Oh, he said the line.
Yeah, say the line, Bart.
Got some jobs for you.
Welcome
We
back.
believe in
Welcome back.
we believe in Hoshiko.
We believe
We
in
believe in
Hoshiko.
Hoshiko.
We believe in Hoshiko.
Boo. Just with that, you guys were at Karate Island for the entirety of last session.
That's
Good.
true.
A lot of you participated in the Karate Daisen tournament, and you trained the young girl known as Hoshiko to face her fears and defeat her bully.
That's right.
As well as doing that, you met a man named Ryan, who was a mysterious gentleman who Barbados eventually learned was worth a fucking lot of money.
310 million.
As well
Could
as
only
going with
dream of
this
being worth
tournament,
that much.
We will.
Barbados made some enemies by a man named Kenichi, as well as Hoshiko's bully, Naomi, were participating in this tournament as well. Through a very tense battle, Hoshiko managed to literally cripple her bully for life,
True. True.
as well as
Blame it on
Gronk,
our doctor.
as well as Gronk got poked really hard by Alwyn.
Yeah,
You heard.
Bleeding.
That one's kind of spooky.
in the butt.
And Alwyn also went on to almost kill Kenichi by fingering him through the throat.
Throtted.
That's right.
1,000 years of death.
Samuel was barely able to hop in and save him, stabilizing him from what was basically certain death.
Oh.
And then at the very end, Ryan, who had beaten the shit out of Alwyn and was a generally very scary guy,
He beat me up. Don't
yeah,
forget
beat you up too. Beat you up real bad.
that. It hurt.
He got slashed by Hoshiko, who did a expert slash for 4 damage, and that was too much.
He didn't heal after Alwyn.
Yeah, as Ryan looked back at his crew, who was all females, glaring at him if he was gonna punch this little girl. He then went down, and Hoshiko was the winner of the Karate Daisen tournament.
You know, Hoshiko's a cheater, actually.
Is she?
Yeah,
How?
No,
she should have lost.
Yeah.
That's not her fault. Part of that is her fault.
Because she's too young. Grow up.
Fair enough.
Continuing with that, you guys partied into the night, and as you came back to Kenzo's dojo, you talked to him and cemented the deal that he should be a part of your crew, as well as Hoshiko to come along as well. Under the condition that eventually you guys will go to the land of Wano so that Kenzo can take up the mantle that he's put on the side for too long. And with that, you guys have gained 2 new crew members, all of which I added their initiative die over here by the ship.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
With that, it's starting to be the night. It's winding down a lot. Hoshiko's back in bed. Alwyn's back in his room, and you guys are sitting around the dinner table, kind of just like finishing up your sips of alcohol.
If anyone would like to do anything before I make my move, go ahead.
Good.
I'm drunk. That's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Captain's drunk.
You said make your move. Or we playing chess.
Not, I didn't say that as a character.
Gronk just sits there out of nowhere.
Make a move. What do you mean, make a move?
What's he talking about?
Oh, Gronk, you want to play chess?
Gronk, are you gonna make
You-
some more tasty yaki?
What about them
No.
quesaritos?
Yeah.
Okay,
I could use
Doritos, a bit
some-
more.
3 a.m. quesaritos.
You guys want 3
Shoot
a.m.
it for
drunk in Quesaritos? You got it.
I am feeling quite hungry. I mean, it would be appreciated.
All right. Let me get the let's see here.
Well, you figure where to go make some quesoritas.
Well, that's happening. I'd like to get up and walk out.
Okay.
Oh, goodbye, Barbados.
I wave back and say, I'll be back soon.
I'll see you later. Don't be too Starts to cry.
Right. And
Kenzo's patting you on the shoulder, Rowena.
He's just such a good crewmate.
I'd like to go, and I am suspecting that with the news of the admiral I mentioned to Ryan that he'd want to get out of here. So I'm gonna go and try and find his ship, where he's docked at.
Okay, so the major places where you're able to get a ship around on Karate Island would be the cove that you're in. When you were sailing around, you saw a main dock area,
Mm-hmm.
and you would suspect there's probably a secondary cove kind of on the other side of the island, given from what you've seen on the sea charts.
I want to check the secondary cove.
Okay, as you start walking around, it takes you about 30, 40 minutes to walk over there. Roll a perception check.
Okay. That is a 9.
9, good enough. You see their ship is anchored in the cove. This
Hmm.
ship is a large, dark oak looking ship. Has a wide like main area for it, as well as it has a figurehead that is a looks to be a laughing man, kind of like a laughing skull. As well as the Jolly Roger you see is a smiling Jolly Roger with 2 hands breaking a chain.
Okay, okay. And do I see anybody on the ship around it?
On the ship deck, towards the middle, sitting on some crates, you do see one woman reading some rereading a book.
Okay. I'd like to start whistling a sea shanty loudly. I can't whistle myself. So.
Yeah, she looks up, and she'll see if she can see you. She pecks you out instantly. You take about 2 steps, and you see she's looking right at you, and she goes, excuse me, I would suggest not moving anymore. She's willing to take some shots at you.
I freeze. I'm still smiling, but I put both hands up. I say, hello again, ladies.
She looks over, and she goes, oh, you're that friend of Ryan's. Yeah, come ahead. Claudia, you don't need to dome this one, please.
Kill him.
And then you do notice up from the crow's nest, which appears to be modified to where it has multiple slits about every 10 degrees or so, a rifle kind of pulls out slowly.
Okay. I look up there. I can't see who's up there, but I wave, and then I keep walking. I say, I hate to interrupt at the middle of the night, but is your captain around?
She looks back over towards what you assume to be the captain's quarters, and she says, well, I mean, I can go back there and get him if it's that big of a deal.
I would say it's an issue that he would probably want to avoid, but I smile. I can't just let an unclaimed debt go.
She looks and she kind of narrows her eyes and says, right. She turns around and starts muttering to herself, what did he do this time? And eventually you hear a knock at the door, and it kind of peeks open. He goes, yes, Celia. Oh, well, you know, I'm real busy right now doing things. She goes, Ryan, that gentleman you were with before is here. He says to collect a debt. Ryan kind of looks off to the side and says, right, I was kind of hoping he wouldn't. He bursts open. Well, hello, Barbados.
Ah, my friend Ryan. I go up and put my hands on his shoulders.
He brings you in for a hug.
I reciprocate. I say, it's good to see you, my friend.
He goes, yeah, very, very good to see you too.
I pat him on the shoulder. You really messed me up at that tournament. I have no idea what you did, but it hurt.
Oh, and your friend really messed me up too. He like kind of motions to you, has some puncture wounds still in him.
And I say, put my hands in my pockets. I say, yes, well, about that. Well, you see, I I was just walking around, and then I saw a ring toss game that was being cleaned up the stand, and that reminded me of a conversation we had. I side eye.
Alright, looks at you and he goes, "Oh, right, right. Give me a second." He kind of walks over. He starts rummaging. You hear like things being tossed in his captain's quarters, and he goes, "No, no, no. Yes." Runs out and says, "Right, right. I wouldn't forget my friend." He tosses you what appears to be a rather large gemstone.
Oh, oh, I assume this covers the discussion. I say loud that we had.
Right, right. The thing you really helped me out with, yeah, that I'm just, giving you compensation for.
I wink at him and I say, "It's good that such a great captain can responsibly compensate the friends he meets for no reason other than the kindness of his heart."
Yes, yes, yes. He kind of looks over and is smiling real big, and he says, "Yeah, very responsible. Yes."
Well, I'll be on my way with my friendly compensation that was completely earned in
Oh
the
no,
right
I
way.
mean, I should at least walk you to the shore. I mean, come on, friend, come on, come on.
I go with them.
He starts walking you over, kind of down a path, and eventually you get down there, and he goes, "Oh, you really saved my ass there."
I figured with thing with Hoshiko that they wouldn't be too kind with you. Well, the whole tournament really. I don't think they'd be too happy that you gambled as well.
Yeah, it was kind of obviously painted on their faces, wasn't it?
I mean, Hoshiko got a good hit on you, so you know. I nudge him.
Right, right. He starts leaning up against the tree. I've been meaning to ask, actually. That guy that's on your crew, you know him?
I assume you mean the one you had a pretty intense little bout with, the one named Alwyn.
I didn't much care for his name, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's him.
He did the thing that put holes inside of people.
Yeah, I know, crazy, right?
I look at him and I want this to be in the other Discord.
Okay.
Wow. Fine. Bye. Ugh.
Bye.
Get out of here.
I can't move to it.
Get
I
out
said
of
get
here!
out of here.
Get out of here! Get out of my room! Man, whatever. I can't wait to get a new ship. I'm so
It's napping
excited.
time.
No, it's ship buying time.
Is it ship buying? Well, I guess we did just win that money. Plus, Barbados is gonna come
Our
back
ship
even
is
more.
in pretty bad shape, friends.
Yeah.
I don't think it would survive another attack.
Where was the ship place at?
I think the
Cillian Ward
Cillian Ward
Market?
Market. So maybe we could go through. We could do exactly what Trevor thought we were gonna do and not go around like we said we would. And
See,
go.
that just I don't want to drive past that marine base again. That's just personal preference.
Yeah, but I feel like we need a ship. If we
If
could
they
buy
find-
one at the Sorbet Kingdom and just go a little
If-
bit there and then
if they f-
continue.
Maybe. I mean, but still, if we go back to the Sorbet Kingdom, we have to pass by the marine base.
The marine base
Oh.
is over here to the east. I think Koza was the big scary pirate boy base.
Koza was, yes. I thought the marine base was like right here.
Oh, marine base is right here.
Oh.
But
Then
there
what
was
was
this
over
there
here?
was it was like a scary Wukong marine boy
Yeah.
that we just so happened to RNG go past.
Mm-hmm. That's what it was. It was just RNG. Well, then I guess we could go back to the Cillian World Market.
I don't want to spend Hoshiko's money. I want to just kind of save on to it for her.
You saving it for like her college fund?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, see, we got you. You got your college fund. We'll just
Yeah.
put this in
but I want
the bank.
Barbados to think that I'm keeping it for myself.
That'd be good.
Yeah,
Something tells me that
be like a Sundeer captain.
I feel like Joseph is trying to sell out Alwyn.
Man, I like Alwyn. He's an ally until he's an enemy, man. I trust him. He's a good yes man for me.
I thought it was gonna be a fight, not a shanking session. That's why I'm upset at him.
Alwyn,
Like,
that was a little too far, but you lived. Did
it
you
just
die
felt
though?
like almost. Well, not me, but someone else. Two someone else's.
Yeah. Hoshiko almost got a higher kill count too. Jeez.
Imagine if Alwyn was versus Hoshiko.
I feel like he would have surrendered. He would have looked at me and I would have like did the whole head nod and he would have surrendered.
Or if Alwyn was versus her bully. Alwyn would have made sure that the other Achilles tendon was cut too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to sell him out.
And
They're probably negotiating prices right now for him.
I'm really afraid that Joseph is gonna try to take over my ship.
I don't feel that he would. I feel like someone else on the ship would.
Alwyn's literally
Certain-
just here because he's
Certain
bored.
doctor.
You think he would? That's funny. I hope not. Daniel, you thinking of usurping me as captain?
No.
We'll see about that.
That's exactly what someone who wanted to usurp someone would say.
See, that's what I'm saying.
No, I don't want to
Fair.
usurp you.
No, I would never.
Ah,
Hmm.
exposed. We need to have a lie detector. Where can I buy a lie detector at?
Is there a lie detector fruit?
Ooh, the lie fruit.
Yeah, the lie fruit.
All-
That
all
would
you
be
can-
essential.
All you can do is speak in lies.
Oh no.
Or the truth fruit. You like snap your fingers and someone has to tell you the truth.
Yeah,
or
like
what they
Superwoman's
know
lasso.
to be the truth. Yeah.
That would be
Also,
pretty
what
good, actually.
are we gonna do with this fruit that we have? The wind one.
I was thinking if no one wants to eat it, I was thinking of selling it for a ship. That way I don't have to spend so much money.
Mm. I feel like that would be good, but then Joseph kept bringing up the fact that I could use it to throw people up higher into the air and then sky uppercut them
Yeah.
or something like that. Since I now know how to fight thanks to you and Kenzo.
I mean, I think it's pretty good fruit.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
I
I'm-
also feel
that's what
like
I
there's
think
better
too.
fruit out there.
Probably.
Yes, but there's also a lot worse.
Also true.
That's what I'm worried about. Is the fact that there's even worse.
And something about the Grand Line actually doesn't have any wind. And being
Yeah.
that we're on a ship, heck, to evade other ships, we could just use it to push the other ship away.
Oh, but I don't want to use Hoshiko's money.
What? She's part of the crew now.
Yeah, I'm making Barbados think that I'm keeping the money for myself, but in reality, I'm saving it for Hoshiko.
I feel
Everyone
like,
but him knows.
I feel like straight up, if you were to tell Hoshiko that you needed to use some of the money to help afford a better ship for the whole crew, I feel like all she was happy with was just the win, not even the money.
Honestly, yeah, same. But I want to
Or-
be one of those anime characters that just seems like a scum lord, but isn't.
Or just tell her that you're gonna give her interest back on her.
Yeah, you just give her half of it.
I'm the bank of captain. That's what I am.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just holding it. Keeping it
I'm
safe.
just a bill.
I don't know how much money I
Yeah.
have in general. How do I count
The-
this? It just says
It's a
money.
great question.
Is that it? I have 88. I have 25,000. Is that right?
Yeah, 25K.
Okay. That's not enough for a ship.
Then you also have 500K right here.
That's
Another
Hoshiko's.
500K. Oh, that's Hoshiko's money. My bad.
Yeah. That's
You
just
got 11
Hoshiko's.
loots right here.
Let me put this under Hoshiko's initiative roller.
I'm not sure what's in your 11 loot chest. Oh. 100 gold.
So that's 100 gold? Oh.
Apparently.
So 100 gold, and I think each one of these is 100, so...
Oh, so you have 1100. Okay.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Oh gosh. Hold on, I'll take care of it.
Eh, eh.
Oh no. Oh, you put it back in before I could put this in. Whatever.
You should be able to put it... Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, whatever. That'll work.
So each one is
now-
100, so 100 times 12 is...
It's supposed to be, yeah.
100 times 12 is how much?
100 times
100
12 is 1200.
No, it's 100 times 11. Joseph is rolling stuff.
He's gonna have to
Yeah,
look
there you
flee
go.
for his life.
Perfect, there you go.
100
Perfect.
times 11. Okay, so that's 1100?
Yes.
Okay, so
think
1100 gold and 25,000 berries, and I spent all my jewels.
I think Barbados is trying to leave us, actually.
That's a shame. Oh well.
Yeah, goodbye.
Oh,
He's leaving us.
bye!
He's either left us or Ryan's gonna join us.
No way.
Oh, if we get Ryan to join us, that would be so
Ryan
cool,
and
actually.
his crew, but he's gonna be like, here's the thing, I'm the captain, but you can be captain over your part of the crew.
Ha! I mean, maybe, I don't know. We could be like the mom and dad. Aw.
What?
Oh man. Oh, he's
Oh.
walking back.
Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah. He's gone.
Did Barbados leave the chat?
I'm here.
Barbados
Right.
leave
Oh.
the crew?
No.
Alright, we'll see you later, Joseph.
Yeah.
Alright.
We know what that 20 was.
Goodbye.
What's it?
We'll see ya.
Goodbye.
Anything you guys want to do in the meantime while Barbados is out?
I'm just
Um,
sobbing, waiting for Barbados to come back.
I'm gonna ask Mr. Kenzo. So Kenzo, you know it's been a while since I've made potions, but do you know anyone in town that would sell an alchemist kit?
It is the middle of the night, by the way.
Let me think. There's probably some apothecary in town, but we'd have to wait until the morning.
Right, I figured.
But
mean-
yes, I know a place that at least sells mild medicinal herbs. They might be able to assist you.
All right. Make sure I don't forget. All right.
Very well.
I got.
Hey, Kenzo. I'm passing out quesoritos. Here you go. Hey, Kenzo. Since you're gonna be joining us, what's gonna happen to your place here?
Good question.
And he looks at it and he says,
Up for rent.
Well, it has served us well, but I don't know. I was thinking about donating it to one of the smaller dojos.
That's so nice!
Well, I know for a fact that that's probably a great thing, but You got any extra stuff here that you don't want?
Feel free. I've already packed all the major things.
Eyeing the pots and pans.
These rusty things? Hell no. You kidding me?
You know, just
Okay, what are you looking for?
buff it out.
I want to go down into the basement.
Okay.
I didn't
I
realize
wanna
this place
look.
had a basement.
I want to look. Does it have a basement?
Kenzo reveals underneath one of the tatama mats that it goes down to a small basement.
Aha! I mean,
It's more like a slight undercroft, but it's basically a basement.
okay. I open it up. I start scrunching. Hey, it's pretty cramped in here. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we got here. I'll do a perception check.
Okay, roll it.
Hmm. I was hoping to find some sort of.
There's an assortment of cleaning supplies in here, some
Mhm.
dustpans, some brooms, a mop.
Nice.
Do we have a mop?
You actually do spot. You don't have it one of these little dust busters.
Ooh.
Whoa. Could be so clean.
Hmm.
You also there's also some what look like cardboard boxes, but they're unmarked.
So fresh and so
Unmarked
clean.
cardboard boxes, huh? I
Yeah.
like to go over to the first cardboard box and open it.
Who knew they had cardboard?
Okay. You open it up and you see what appears to be a bunch of pictures of a man and a woman, a man and a woman and a baby. They're not Kenzo. You're not really sure who they are.
Gotcha. Okay, I put that box down, and do I see any sort of So I was mainly looking for like a wine cabinet.
Hmm. Make a
Okay.
secondary investigation check.
Okay. Yeah, it's got to be around here somewhere.
Surely.
I'm gonna go get some water real quick.
You don't find a wine cabinet, but you do find a small box that has some ornate wine glasses.
Oh,
Like
Genzo.
they're that glass color, and then they look like they have folded like gold trim around them. They look like straight out of Game of Thrones.
Oh yeah. That's what I was imagining. Hey Kenzo, you got some nice dishes down here. You sure you don't want to take these?
Oh, right. No, you can take whatever's down there.
You didn't happen to have any wine that goes in these, huh?
Mm. The only wine I have is in those small containers over in the kitchen of the sake.
Ah. All right. Well, I would like to pick up the box that has the ornate wine glasses.
Okay, you gain a box of ornate glasses and nice cutlery.
What the fuck is this? Get this off my site.
All right, cool.
It's not really a full set. It's kind of like a mismatched box of random like fancy like knives, forks, spoons. There's even a couple salad forks, and there's these nice wine glasses.
Very nice. I can either go back upstairs with what I have, or I can find more about Kenzo's backstory by asking him about these photos.
Curious.
Hey Kenzo, what's up with these photos down here?
He gets up, kind of wobbles over, and he looks at him, and he says,
Oh. I don't need to say goodbye to these as well. Do you remember whenever I said that I was here to watch Hoshiko when I was visiting some friends?
Yeah.
These are them.
Oh. Well, Who would be the baby in these photos then?
Our little tournament winner.
What?
That is Hoshiko.
Ah. Well, we can't leave these here. We
Yes,
gotta at
but-
least take these with us.
No, it's better to leave it in the past.
I would like to pack up the box with the ornate jewelry and stuff and
Jewelry.
say, "Alright, I'm on my way up after you." And wait for him to turn around. And then I'm gonna sneak one of the photos into the box.
Make a sleight of hand check. At advantage since he's walking into his room.
You can do it, Gronk, I believe.
He is also drunk.
At double advantage because he's also fucking drunk.
So add one more.
One more.
Alright, we're taking that 12.
Well,
Let me see if I don't think I have sleight of hand. for that.
perception check at disadvantage. Okay, yeah. he
Double
doesn't see.
disadvantage? Alright, cool.
Your options for snagging a photo are the man, the woman, and the child, or the man, the woman at a picnic. And they're both very happy.
I'm picking the man, woman, and child.
Okay. You also have a photo of a man, woman, and a child from Karate Island.
Imagine living in a place called Karate Island.
Alright.
Well, I mean, you know what the deal is all the time, every day.
Alright, there we go. Alright, I did my thing.
I guess, nobody
About
else
this
is
time,
like-
Barbados has returned.
Oh, my head.
Barbados, you came back! Just crying.
Yes, I said I'd be back.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And I also brought a gift. I slammed the jewel down.
Oh, it's so shiny. I pick it up and hold it to my eye. My eye that has the eye patch over it to try to look through it.
It is a long-looking gem. It is a beautiful amethyst color. It looks amazing.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's my favorite color.
And
You're not really sure how much it's worth. I mean, it could just be a pretty gemstone. You're not really sure how much it's worth.
it was something I acquired from a friend. It should be useful for us in getting a new ship. Where's Alwyn, by the way?
I look around the room. Do I see Alwyn?
Yeah.
Barbados,
made
you
this
remember
extra
with
quesarito and he ain't here.
your keen mind, he went back to his room at the beginning when you guys first got back.
Daniel, why
Yeah.
do you have money next to you and it's not over here in my pockets?
Because I haven't given it.
Okay, that's
And
fair.
plus, I have to buy Alchemist kit.
Oh, I have the long amethyst crystal right here. Perfect.
One.
I'm holding my head, and I say, right, now I remember, and I start walking up the stairs.
Be careful, stairs are
Uh,
dangerous.
But before he walks off, I hand him 2 plates, one with each a quesarito on it. I was gonna say give one of those to him, but that's okay. You
One
go
of them
for it,
has a
it's
big comical bite taken out of it.
I am part tiger shark. Fun fact, tiger sharks are known as nature's garbage disposal.
Oh,
That's funny, Joseph.
I was looking at
Good to know.
qualities for a tiger shark. That was the only thing I could find about them.
That's pretty cool.
Truly heroic.
what a hero! Sacrifices
And
will be made.
I didn't say that. That was just a little off meta.
I
telling
know.
you
I
that.
get you.
I keep walking up, holding my head. It still hurts from before.
I'm so happy Barbados came back. I'm crying into my quesarito as I take a bite.
Eventually, you find yourself in front of Alwyn's door.
I do a little knock. Alwyn.
After about 2 knocks, the door opens and he says, "Welcome in."
I walk in, eh, and I take a seat and cross my legs.
And he looks over back at the door and he says, "You mind if I close it?"
Oh no.
I put my hand. I say, "Go ahead."
He walks up, closes it. It closes with a chink. As he walks back and he sits on the bed, crosses his leg, like knee over knee, and he says, "How can I help you, Barbados?"
I'll go to the other Discord again.
My
Goddamn.
goodness.
You guys can't hear this.
Bye. We'll miss you.
Listen, I've sold you to this other crew. He paid me this super fine gem. He thinks that you're stupid. So I said, fine, we'll sell it to you. So now you're gonna go over there and you're probably gonna die. But good luck.
Oh no.
And if you don't go over there, I'm gonna expose your secret.
Oh no.
Something like that. That's what I'm assuming is gonna happen. Either that or he's gonna be like, listen, I know what you are. I like have like a
Say it out loud. The vampire. Ah.
I just want to have Trevor like hop back in for a quick second and just have him say, "You hear a lot of tumbling from the upstairs room."
Oh no.
Ow!
Mhm.
You hear screams of pain. Must be a bad nightmare.
Yeah, has to be.
You know, I can count on one hand the amount of times there was ever a one-on-one Discord session with the DM with Joseph in last campaign.
Yeah.
It was the very first episode whenever I had the necklace, but I knew exactly what it was, and it was the thing that had the warp stone.
Yeah.
And then it was something to do with I think it was Poison Boy or something like that.
Poison.
I don't know. Oh no, that was you, Beth. You were the one that had to keep getting chatted with by the unclean one.
That's right.
Unclean one. Yeah.
My brother's at the end of Mars Pack right now.
It's okay. Over here in France, they say they will be nice. No, you can believe them. It's
Leave
just
the
a
room
prank.
now.
They said they come in peace. I don't know what the fuck is happening over there.
Fantastic.
Man, Joseph. Daniel. That
Yes.
game.
No, that was wild.
That
That was a
game.
wild game. I haven't been
Oh,
too
man.
interested in football, OU football, because I don't like Rattler and I think he's a shite quarterback.
True.
But I
And
happened to
it
start
was
watching as
proven
soon as
today,
they put
too.
in Williams, and I was like, oh my god, that guy has so much potential. And then, like, we listened to the franchise on the radio, and they were saying everything that I was saying, and I was like, man, it feels so good for my opinion to be validated by people who know more than I do.
Well, and here's the thing, too. He's a true freshman.
He's a true friend, because
Yes.
they were talking about on the radio that he didn't even get to play high school football his senior year because of COVID.
Yeah.
So he literally, this is like his first time on a field in a game in
OU
like a year.
Texas, but
Yeah, literally in the OU Texas game. And he did better than Rattler did in every previous game this year. Oh my god.
Yep. Literally pulled off the biggest comeback win in Red River rivalry.
And his skill, like
Yeah.
literally just his pure skill, the fact that he can throw the football as hard as he did, like there was one pass that he had where it was a beautiful throw, but he threw it too hard, and I'm like, man, he just needs to learn a little bit more control. But the fact that he can throw it that far with that much power, wild.
Man, I saw
Absolute
the
wild.
I saw the touchdown where he just yeeted it
Yeah.
and the dude barely
Yeah.
catches it. Oh,
Yes.
so good.
Mim.
Oh, man.
All right, we're back.
All right.
Back down.
Or a sports talk show temporarily.
Yeah.
Sports
We're
talk.
we're ruining our sports podcast.
Yeah.
All right. With that, Kenzo is also up in his room. So it's just you four as Barbados comes back downstairs.
Say, oh, I am tired.
Pooped even.
I've fallen asleep sitting down.
At least he's sitting down. If he fell asleep while
Thud.
standing, oh no.
Yeah.
I'm not a fishman.
All right. And
Stop
I-
calling
I-
me a fishman.
I walk to my room and I go and I grab a blanket and I grab Squeakums and I hand Squeakums to Barbados in his sleep and cover him up with the blanket.
Oh, stop. Who's a fishman?
I'm
All
not.
right, go ahead and get some sleep there. And then I go to my room.
All right, we're down to just Rowena and Samuel. You guys are both sitting there.
I'm sitting there pretty blackout drunk, struggling to keep my eyes open.
Alright. Come on, boss.
What?
It's bedtime.
But I don't want to go to bed.
Sorry, boss. Your new ship will have to wait till the.
But I have a pretty rock.
Yeah. Neat.
You just called it neat. Okay. I follow
Let's
you
go
up.
to her room.
Thank you.
Then it's bed.
All right.
I stumble a
pleas-
lot going up the stairs. Like a lot.
A pleasant night goes by, and a long morning comes as all you start to awaken, kind of towards the early afternoon, and reset all your hit points.
Wow.
Oh, my head. My stomach.
I say, coming downstairs, Hoshiko, you start hearing the thud, 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 thud of her just running down the stairs.
Is it Christmas morning?
Aww.
She sees Barbados still sleeping, and she just full-on belly flops on top of him.
I'm not a fishman. What?
Morning!
Oh.
Morning!
Oh,
Warning.
Hoshiko, you're awake. Are you ready to go?
She takes one last long look around. She says, "Mm-hmm."
Just
So you're gonna see all kinds of sights.
Oh.
I should remind Captain there to cash in on the gift that we got. They go up and bang, 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 bang. Captain's door.
Whoever it is, go away.
stop so loud.
Captain, it's daylight.
No, it isn't. Don't tell me that.
Captain, it's daylight.
No.
Captain. I opened the door, unleashed, and opened the curtains.
No.
You animal.
It's daylight, Captain.
No, it isn't. If I keep my eyes closed, it's still dark.
We got some improvements to make today, Captain.
Reluctantly
Halloween
gets out of bed.
Next door, it's Samuel. Bang, 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 bang.
Stop. Stop. Stop
I get
banging.
up. I walk to the door. Bang, 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 bang.
I walk down the stairs.
Doctor, you in there?
Yes. Who are you?
It's Barbados, Captain.
Ah, Barbados. I open the door. Hey, man.
Doc, I think we're gonna get ready to go soon, and that gift we got that I completely obtained legally, I think it's worth a good bit.
Understood. I need to pick up an alchemist.
I thought
Kit
you were gonna see some
before I
alcohol. I was like, why?
for for
Canonical
medicine.
alcoholic. And then I go, Gronk's here. Doc, 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 doc. Wait a second, why am I here? Red. Gronk? Bang, 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 bang.
I'm not a fisherman. What?
We're getting ready to go soon.
Huh? Who are you?
It's Barbados. Why do I have to keep stating it? It's Barbados.
Oh. Hey, Barbados.
And then I say
Oh,
we're
okay.
meeting downstairs. And then
Downstairs. You got it.
I'll go,
I
"Oh,
start to walk towards the stairs. I have my eyes closed and I'm going for the first step.
Dexterity saving throw. You miss the first step and go to like the third one down, but you manage to catch yourself.
Oh,
That's a good way to wake you up."
that was close.
Wait,
And I go to make the other step, but I step on my shoelace.
Make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
4.
You take a tumble.
I'm up.
Then I go to Alwyn's room.
Gronk, you're
and
so
I go-
loud.
I go,
Once you get to Alwyn's room, the door is halfway ajar and no one's in there.
I look. I take a little peek. I say, Alwyn. Alwyn.
You hear
go-
from outside as the window is open. He goes, "I'm already outside."
Oh, thought you might have gotten some sleep as I look through the window. It's good to see you. I smile.
Good morning, Barbados.
Really playing up this mystery.
And
Hey man, he's just a yes man to me. That's all I need.
I say, are you ready to set sail again?
He looks around. He just. It looks like Gronk crumpled on the floor and says, "Pretty soon, yes."
Rowena's just sitting at the table massaging her head.
Don't worry. I think we'll get a nice new ride pretty soon. And then I go by and do a meeting. Everybody.
All right. Where would you guys like to go? It's a new day on Karate Island.
I know my destination.
Captain,
I could go for something greasy and maybe some tea or more booze.
think it would be a good idea to go into the shopping district, Captain, and see what we can do about that pretty jewel we got.
Okay.
I think we could even get a new ship.
Here?
If there's,
Karate Island?
I don't know. Maybe. Surely they'd think about building a ship.
Barbados just shrugs.
Hey,
Hey.
Kinzo, you know any used cars, used boat salesman?
Well, this island's not necessarily known for its ship crafting.
Well, have you seen what we came in on?
No, I honestly haven't.
It's honestly more like a dinghy than it is a ship.
Let's go out and let's go out and look at it real quick.
Yeah, let's go show Kenzo what we're working with so far.
Okay, so you guys get to the ship, and Hoshiko immediately is running around. She sees the squid. She's running through all the rooms. She's excited. She's never really been on a boat.
Oh, she's so
Kinzo
cute.
Kinzo is looking at the boat, and he takes a step, and the wood creaks, and it's about to break under him. And he goes,
Well, I mean, it's a good antique ship.
I say, yeah, real antique, and then I slightly push a bar.
completely collapses. It snaps in half.
Oh, be careful. This is our home. I run over
Oh.
and I try to put the bar back.
Our home is kind of decrepit, Captain.
Don't
Yeah,
say
it
that.
would be. It would be really great if I can get to my kitchen if there wasn't 1,000-pound squid.
Hey,
in
I
my
won that
kitchen.
squid fair and square for everybody.
It's not. It's not in the kitchen. It's bowing on the middle of the deck. It's bowing the wood.
I point to the squid dramatically. That squid's gonna feed us for months.
It's
It has
up
a bunch
to
of
you.
flies coming off of it.
Captain, we don't have a storage area. That's gonna go bad in a few days.
I fold my arms all pouty. Well, it was a good idea when I got it.
That's why we
Okay.
should. Kenzo, I think this, seeing how we're at the bare minimum, even something average would be better.
Fair statement.
Well, perhaps we can go to the docks and see if they have anything for sale.
But I want a big ship, like a really nice ship.
From what I've heard, if we're wanting ships, they would probably be found at the Sylian World Market.
Yeah, let's just go there.
Uh,
I look at Barbados with big puppy dog eyes. Well, cause the eye patch.
I'm sweating. I say, Captain, I don't think that's a great idea right now.
Kenzo also pauses and he says,
Well, actually, do you all have a map?
I
pull
look
out-
at the crew members.
As the navigator, I pull out the map we've been using. That's
Yes.
been scribbled on.
"Yeah." He looks at it and he goes,
Well, we'd be cutting pretty close to Shadowshale, which is a relatively dangerous island. Full of pirates, but I guess we're pirates, so I mean, not too dangerous for us.
We are indeed pirates, yes. Let's see what we
Well,
can do about slightly upgrading, and then think about like a big upgrade kind of thing.
he says,
Well, if we're going for a slight upgrade, we could try to get something off of the docks here, or we could stop by the Brisk Kingdom. They're known to be an exploratory kingdom, so we could probably get a decent ship from there.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Actually, I chart it out on the map. I just put my finger in my mouth and test the winds.
"All right, it would take about 2 weeks to get there."
Dr. Samuel, didn't you say you wanted to go to town?
I do.
Yes.
I think I can make some health potions for us.
I'm
But
just
I need
charting.
supplies to do that with.
The
I'm just
yummy
charting.
Kool-Aid, yum.
Correct.
Also, while that's happening, I'd like to say, Kenzo, I'd like you to come with me to somewhere else.
Barbados, you keep leaving the group.
He kind of looks over and says,
I must apologize, Barbados, but I've already promised my time to Samuel.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I say it's no problem. I can go myself.
Do you need a backup or something?
I look and I say, hey,
Alwyn looks at you and he says, "Well, I'm not doing anything."
Curious.
okay, Alwyn, I say, yeah. I think Alwyn in particular, I think you could use this. And we both go off, and you guys can do your thing now.
I wish Barbados would stay with the crew.
I am with the crew. A crew.
You keep
member.
leaving.
Kenzo does look over and he goes,
He does tend to wander a decent bit, doesn't he?
Curious.
You hear me
Hmm.
whistling. Way up she rises. Way up she rises.
he looks at you,
Perfect.
Samuel, and says,
Samuel, shall we go?
Yeah, about time.
I link
Oh,
arms
shit.
with Samuel and Kenzo and start skipping off.
Wait,
Let's go, class.
"Yeah,
Gronk is left with Hoshiko.
yeah." Hoshiko goes to Gronk and she goes, "So what do you do on the ship?"
Well,
Oh, she could
I
be your
cook.
cook assistant.
You guys can come too. Follow. Come on, Gronk! Come along, Hoshiko!
I instantly grab Hoshiko and put her over my neck.
Yeah, she
Wow.
hops up there and she, with good dexterity, she manages to just kind of slide up there, kind of like a monkey just jumping up.
Yep.
And she looks over and she goes, "I'm taller than all you now."
You're You're so tall, Hoshiko. You're taller than me. You're taller than the Grand Line or the Red
She looks
Line,
up.
the mountains.
And she looks up and she goes, "This looks pretty tall, though."
You scared of heights.
All right. So Sammy, your group heads to the main shopping area. So it seems the festival is in like downwind, so a lot of people are cleaning up. There seems to be a couple disgruntled janitors sweeping up a bunch of streamers and stuff.
Ugh, I'd hate to be those guys.
Oh, the festival is gone.
Dummies.
That's right. You took all their money.
Ugh,
No.
Get your takoyaki.
I was hoping for more takoyaki.
There's
Curious.
you can make a perception check to see what stores are around or any peaks of interest.
Peaks of
Sure.
interest. Let's go. Oh,
Boom, 20.
plus 3, 7, 8, 9,
Eight.
10.
Gronk is with you. Hoshiko's
Oh,
with
I'm also
you.
doing that? Yeah, you're right. you're right, you're
Hoshiko
right.
should get advantage because she's on Gronk's shoulders.
Yeah.
She doesn't know what she's looking for.
She's
Yeah,
looking.
I got a 13.
Well, nothing really peaks out to Hoshiko since she has lived here, so everything just she's not sure what to
Oh.
point out.
Mhm.
Kenzo, he points out the apothecary.
All right.
With your guys' combined roll, you only see one place, but it's a let me scroll up. It's a store that sells like karate gis and workout equipment.
Oh.
I looked down at my scanty outfit. Eh.
What?
They get new
Eh.
art for
No,
new art for
no. Not drawing a gi. No, thank you.
You just imagine.
fine dress like a whore.
Jesus Christ! We do not
Incel
slut shame.
Basically.
We do not slut shame
I
here.
can't say that word on Twitch.
Incel gaming.
Can't say that word on Twitch.
We're not just I'm not saying anyone's an incel. I'm just saying incel
Hey,
gaming.
hey,
Whoa, whoa, gamer.
Oh, no.
God.
How
All
could
right,
you
let's
dress
go to the
like that?
apothecary. Skip.
Okay.
Pulling
go to the
Kenzo and the other
apothecary
old man
seems
by
to
the
be-
arm.
It seems to be like like a medium, like kind of like a medium age man. He's wearing like a it looks like a pharmacist outfit.
You said a medium-aged man, not a medium well-aged man.
Nah, just medium,
Medium rare
flat
aged
medium,
man.
flat
Flat
medium,
medium.
flat 50.
Flat 50.
I'd
He-
like to. Is the door open?
Yeah, it's a see-through glass door, normal
Okay.
shop.
All right, I'm walking in.
Sling, sling, sling. He turns around and goes, "Oh, customers, how can I help you?"
Hello. I offer my hand. Name's Dr. Samuel Wood.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Name's Greg.
Greg. Nice to meet you. Say, I'm looking for some supplies to make some potions. Would you happen to have a decent kit around here or something?
Ooh, one the devil's in alchemy, I see.
He looks back behind him and says, "Well, we do have a basic starter kit that's going to cost you about 3,000 berries. We have
Okay.
we have the deluxe edition, which is going to cost 10,000, but it comes with a lot more stuff than the other one. And then we have the grand old pan ultimate supreme package.
I'm checking my pockets.
I'm listening.
Well, that one sells for about 40,000, but it's the best around. It's the one I personally use.
I
So
lean
tell
over
me,
to
what's the
Dr.
difference
Samuel
between the three?
and I whisper, Doctor, I don't think I have that much money for you.
No, it's okay. Remember, I'm the doctor.
I
So
look
I
very
ask-
worried at him.
So I ask him. So what's the difference between the three?
He says, "Oh, well, you see, the basic one would just go for the normal crafting of, medicinal herbs, things to, help with the afflictions. Now the second model, that one has improvements to it, and they also, last much longer. And then the final model, really, it comes with like all the stuff with it, as well as it allows you to incorporate new and interesting things into your mixes, as well as
because it's of a higher quality, the potions don't expire.
Interesting. Interesting. 40,000, you say?
Correct.
All right, that 40,000 is yours. Now I just have to count it.
While you do that, I'm going to the bathroom.
Nice.
On.
This is the perfect time to tell you all about our sponsorships.
We don't have any.
Shh. We
Oh,
don't
no, we
tell-
have one. We actually have one on the Spotify.
Oh yeah.
The one that Spotify offers by default or something.
Which one was it?
Oh, I forgot what's fucking called.
Oh, now we're bad people 'cause we can't even remember our own sponsor name.
Why did my Discord make a sound if no one posted anything?
I posted.
There has
Did
to
you
be an
just
easier
now?
way.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. It just didn't pop up as a new message.
it's right there.
The gamer one.
Yeah.
Daniel was trying to
Keyboard.
show it to me earlier, but I was too tired and didn't understand. I just saw lit up keyboard and I was like, yeah, I've seen those on TikTok. And he was like, but there are words. And I was like, what are words?
You ever seen those keyboards that are actually just two squares?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hate
Apologies.
It's okay.
That's right, you better apologize.
I'm working on.
DM slave,
Delay a game.
Slave.
back to work.
Okay.
I'll start.
So you're buying the super fancy one.
Correct.
All right.
Doctor, I don't have money for that.
No, boss. Remember, I worked the event. I got the money.
You got paid for that?
Yes, I got paid for it.
Oh, you're so brilliant. I kiss him on the cheek.
Oh, are these? I thought these were 500s.
He
They
didn't
are
even
500.
react.
Then why are they in? When I pull this away, it takes 1,000 off.
They come out in two.
Did you just put the
No?
the big jewel inside storage or something?
No, I put it next to my other stuff.
No, I mean like your character.
All right.
Where
Is
they
this
put it.
what we need?
I didn't
This
think I
my
needed
money?
to put tangibles on my sheet.
I don't know. He gets a $500 tip, I guess.
Okay. Awesome. Well, you look. As he takes it, he goes, "Oh, thank you."
Yeah, not a problem. It seems my I had a build I was stuck together. It's yours.
It's a less than 1% tip, by the way.
Yeah. All right, boss. Here's the rest of it. It's yours.
All right.
Oh,
Show
Cash
me what
Monty.
you've gained the penultimate supreme edition alchemist kit.
It's quite the wording.
It also comes with a 5-year warranty, but it's only applicable on this island.
Now, do I follow the rules that are on my my character's page, or do I follow some other rules with it?
Go with the original rules for now, but what is the die used for healing on it?
It's right here. So I can make 6 potion of healings. It didn't say what.
6 potions, so it'd be
I'm so cold. I need to get a hoodie.
potion
I'll be
of
right back.
healing does 2d4 plus 2, so make that 2d6 plus 4. And that will improve as you use it, and your doctor level improves.
Right.
As well as these potions do not expire.
Okay. Skip that part of the character sheet.
All right, and after that he goes, "Can I interest in anything else?"
Well, do you have anything else that would be interesting?
And kind of looks over and says, "Hmm. And you're only wanting to brew potions, correct?"
Correct.
He goes, "Hmm."
Unless you can sell me on some.
He's thinking about it. He goes,
My specialty is really just with health potions, so anything outside of that.
"Hmm." He's looking around his shop. He's real struggling to think.
thinking.
Think, think, think.
He goes, no, normally when people come in here, they know what they want already.
It's fair. All right. Thank you for your business.
Thank you for your patronage.
All right, boss. I'm done. Does this kit have a limited number of uses?
No, but you'll need to resupply. Right now you have enough to last probably like 2-3 months of if you're using it regularly.
All right. Your game, boss.
I look around to make another perception check, and I ask Hoshiko where I could maybe get some greasy food.
Some grub.
Oh, that's a non-natural 20, I think. Yeah, +3. 21.
Okay, 21. Able. Right as you're about to ask Hoshiko, immediately in your eyes gets pointed out. You know those Japanese food things where they take like the random stuff and then they like fry it with panko?
Yeah.
You see one of those stands. You see that same ikiyaki vendor.
I like
As-
thinking it's like a Tom and Jerry cartoon where the stream of stench is like guiding Beth.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You get the good smell lines come in. You just start following your nose.
You start hovering off
Fried-
the ground by your nose.
Fried panko. Ha! I run over to the stand,
Hoshiko
drooling.
looks at it and she's thinking, she's in her mind, she's like, Kenzo wouldn't normally let me have that.
Where's Kenzo at? Is he?
I left
Angel,
my
he's-
crew in the dust.
Yeah, you run over. So your options are panko vegetables.
Ew.
They have squash and stuff like that.
Blech.
Then they got shrimp, chicken, and beef,
Oh,
as well as some pork.
I'll take 2 of each of the meats, please.
That'd be 2,000 berries.
Blech. Okay.
Our captain's such a money hoarder.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else.
Oh no. You can also right click and do the cut option.
I like
What?
that. I like her doing that instead.
That's what I started
There you
doing,
go.
but counting out 80 that way takes some time.
Okay. Yeah, he gives them to you. As you bite into them, they have that nice crisp crust to them, as well as because they encrust them, they have that nice juices. Like so, when you bite into it, you know how sometimes like you eat like a mozzarella stick and a little bit of juice comes out right as you bite into it.
Oh, yum.
Nice and
Perfect
greasy.
hangover food. I go ahead and hand one of each of the flavors to the people around me.
Kenzo takes one of the shrimp ones.
I give the chicken one to Hoshiko, and I give the pork to Samuel and the beef to Gronk.
I
Okay.
instantly hand the beef one up to Hoshiko.
Oh, you should be like Gordon Ramsay. Judge this motherfucker's food.
And
That's
then
what I'm saying.
I don't need to judge it.
Kenzo's watching Hoshiko, and then he goes,
The captain did give it to her.
I
And
I
Hoshi-
don't judge it.
yeah, Hoshiko starts digging into it. She's enjoying the new flavors.
Wait,
It's a man who had takeout most of his life. He's fine.
that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
I
That's
grab the ones that I have in a fistful, and I just shove all the sticks into my mouth and pull them out clean.
Actually, very impressive.
Nice.
That's some One Piece stuff.
Yeah, it is.
All right, with that, we'll switch over to Alwyn and Barbados as you guys have
Munch.
taken a different path.
I say, Alwyn, it's really nice of you to come along, actually.
Well, I wasn't doing anything else, and the captain does seem to be in good hands with everyone else there with her.
And I look and I say, it's good to have a friend around. It's even better considering where we're going.
Which reminds me, I didn't even ask where we're going.
Yeah, it's about that. Well, we're going to that dojo.
Oh. That's going to be interesting.
Yes, that's why I'm glad you're here.
I guess I should be ready for a fight then, huh?
Maybe. It's more to cover a loose end, I guess.
Oh.
He's gonna
I
go
hate
murder
Station.
them. Oh.
Hey, I know exactly.
As
where
as
this
you
is
say that,
going.
Alwyn looks at you and says, "Well, there's more than one way to cover a loose end, Barbados."
I meant through verbal conversation, Alwyn.
Ah, yes.
The
Me too.
pacifist route.
The verbal conversation with the master of the dojo that actually cannot do verbal communication now.
Yes.
He's gonna try his best.
Yes, me too, Barbados.
Barbados
Yeah,
is
that's
trying to take the
exactly what I
pacifist
thought.
route to end the game.
I look and I smile and I say, I don't know too much about you, Alwyn. I'd love to know more, but one thing I can certainly guess is, enemies might have been made by you. And the best way to stop enemies from being made is to nip them in the bud.
As
I
in kill them.
I completely agree, Barbados. I didn't think me and you would agree so much. Interesting.
Curious.
Oh god.
Well, let's get to that dojo.
As
Thought
you
you were gonna
guys
say
keep
dojin.
walking, and eventually you arrive at the Chokazuki dojo,
I say, are you ready?
as I'll ever be. You see him
Okay.
start putting his gloves on.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Hopefully it won't come down to that. But we'll see. And, well, open the doors. I use
Right.
both hands to push both doors open.
You push the doors open. A large number of students still doing the 1-2 punching pattern in the main area. All stop, turn and look.
I get the feeling we're not too welcome here.
Alwyn kind of looks over and says, "You think they're looking at me or you?"
Well, I think I was the one who issued the public challenge, but you're the one who put a hole in his throat. So I want to say it might be both.
Eh,
It's a good thing
probably.
Hoshiko isn't there, otherwise they'd be looking at her too.
Oh man.
And I keep walking forward with Alwyn.
Alright, you guys keep walking forward, and most of the people in the dojo are just kind of standing there watching you. Barbados, make a perception check.
Okay,
Ugh.
that's a 20.
Nice.
At 20, you notice over at one of the other workout stations, you see Naomi. She she currently has a large mat underneath her, and she's doing one-armed pull-ups
Oh,
with one of her legs just dangling there in a cast.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to her.
You walk up, she's not really. She kind of looks back at you, but she's not able to really turn herself.
Finish the job.
I say, where is Kenichi?
Recovering, not like you'd care.
Don't assume everyone's feelings, girl.
Ugh.
Otherwise I'll beat you up again.
I'll do it again.
Oh.
And I'll say, those injuries you got, they should be a lesson to you. I say, awfully, not friendly at all. And I say, your hubris and anger led to this.
Alwyn kind of claps his hands and he smiles and he says, "Well, think about it. You could be crippled and dead or crippled and almost dead like your master."
Well, how does Naomi react to that? I give Alwyn a little side eye and then just a slight nudge. And then I say, we're here to stop the bud, not antagonize it.
Oh, right. Sorry. She whips her weight around. She flips around where she's just dangling there in front of you, and she says, "Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry."
Not worried at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I look at her and I say, gain your own motivation, but don't blame Hoshiko. This is nothing but your own fault.
Big facts.
Glares at you, and she says, "Oh, don't worry. I know that. I won't make the same mistake next time. And you know what? I'll do even worse to her."
And I look at her. I say, you know, Hoshiko saw you as a friend at one point. What happened?
Some people are just meant to succeed, and others are meant to be beneath them.
Is that why you're in the cast right now?
Yeah.
Curious.
And
Ow.
Hoshiko was the winner of the tournament?
Alan pops a pretty big grin. She goes, "Yeah, well, from what I heard, that last guy just gave up against her. She barely won on a technicality."
What kind of warrior makes excuses for their own loss? Own up to it, Naomi.
Other people in the dojo are looking at her, and she goes,
You're
You carry
garbage.
hatred in your heart for so long, you'll end up destroying yourself again. Now, where's Kenichi?
She just points off to one of the side rooms, looking away from you.
What
As
a
we're
loser.
walking, I say, learn something and improve.
Ooh.
Hopefully, your master can do the same. As we're walking,
He just hangs there limply as you and Alan walk over, and Alan kind of leans over to you and says, "Huh. Well, that went better than expected. But I wouldn't have
Yeah.
expected much. But I wouldn't have expected much fight out of a cripple anyway."
fair enough, Alwyn. I don't handle bullies well.
Eventually, you go through a side room and you see laying in what looks to be like a nurse's bed, like an infirmary.
I say, oh, you really did a number on him.
He's laying in bed, has a lot of gauze over his neck, has a ventilator.
He's on a vent. Oh god.
You see, and there's an IV. This guy is fucked up.
Okay. Is there anybody else in the room? Is he awake? What's going on?
Looks like he's asleep currently, and there was a nurse. A nurse is left out of the room, but as you guys walked in, a nurse came in and said, "And you visitors?"
Yes. Is there any chance we can talk with him?
He's
Not really him talk to us, more like it's one-sided talking.
Was about to say it was. I mean, she walks up to him and just very gently nudges him, and his eyes slowly start to go open as he looks over, sees Alwyn. You see like the ventilator. Yeah, you see like the heart rate start picking up, and the ventilator starts getting like the
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 warning
steam in it.
bells. Oh no.
I'd like Alwyn and I to both sit on our heels again in that position.
Yeah, roll a persuasion check.
I'd look at Alwyn and I say, if you don't mind. Oh.
Alwyn
Yeah.
just looks at you and he says, "It's no offense, but I'd rather stand."
I look at him and I say, I understand. Kenichi, it looks like you've seen better days. We're not here to hurt you or finish the job, as I look at Alwyn.
Alwyn just kind of laughs and says, "I mean, it'd be pretty easy, but no."
I look at Kenichi and I say, our doctor was the one who treated you when you were injured. He's made sure to keep you alive. He tried everything he could. I look at him some more. Has the breathing gone down or anything?
Yeah, it started to calm. Like it rose for a minute right when Alwyn said that, but it started to calm back down again.
And then I do a bow and I'd say, I'd like to apologize once more for this. This isn't what I intended. May have been what someone else intended. Beth, you're moving your mic a lot.
Sorry.
It's okay.
No, she's not.
Yes, I am.
I just kept hearing it shuffling about. But that's okay. And I say, you're very strong. and I'd hate to see your heart consumed with anger. I didn't mean to issue any kind of, or I didn't mean to offend or antagonize. I only meant for one dojo master to see the potential of another.
Breathing's calming down a lot more.
Hoshiko had a rough upbringing, and all I wanted to do was teach her strength. She she exceeded my expectations by quite a bit, actually. But one thing I see around here in this dojo is how much you value strength, and I can't help but admire that. When you're up and healthy again, I'd like to visit someday again and learn from you.
His eyes just do like the slow blink as he just a lot of effort goes in, but he gives a slight nod.
I wish there to be no hard feelings between us, and I thank you for your time.
He just
And
looks
then-
out the window
And
as
I s-
as Alwyn walks up and he goes, kind of gets like right over him. Breathing starts going up a bit more as Alwyn like just looks over him and just pulls the single index finger out, and then he boops him on the nose,
and then as
and,
we're
and then he says, "Get well soon."
and then as we're walking out, and I say, not all pirates are bloodthirsty murderers, Kenichi. Some of us just go across the same path of seeking strength. Do get
Bar-
well.
Barbados, as you see Alwyn turn around, you see Kenichi looks fucking terrified.
Oh, I say, I guess it's time to go.
Alwyn goes, "That's as good a time as any. I think this went great."
I look at Alwyn and I say, I think it was nipped one way or another.
You guys walk out of the dojo, and you guys get out as Naomi kind of looks back at you for just a second before continuing her workout.
Workout in quotations.
I
And
give
as
a
you
little
guys-
smile as we're passing by her.
Alwyn gives her a single little finger gun.
No, not the finger.
I love the finger guns.
Yeah, there's no way that Kenichi didn't have a heart attack whenever Alwyn booped his nose. There's
You went
no
quick.
way.
You probably got close to cardiac arrest, yeah.
As the door closes behind you, Alwyn says, "Man, I didn't realize apologizing could be so fun."
I do a
This
deep
guy.
breath. Whoa, thought everyone in there was gonna beat us up. Well, likely beat me up.
Oh, they can try.
Then I look and I offer a handshake to Alwyn. I say,
He
thank you for coming.
he goes, "Oh, right." He takes his gloves off and gives you a handshake and
I
says,
bring him in for a hug.
I-
Aw.
"Don't have to do that."
Please stop.
I squeeze a little tighter as I say, you do mean a lot to all of us, Alwyn. Thank you.
Right. Well, thank you for inviting me, Barbados. But I mean, I need a little bit of space.
Ah, right. And I let go of him.
So, readjusts his tie.
I was
guess
about
we
to say, 'cause I had him in one of those hugs earlier, and he didn't like that.
I guess we should head back.
Perhaps, if we know our captain, she's probably eating some food.
Perfect.
Probably.
Cuts directly into.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright,
shoving
so
all five of them in my mouth.
about 10 or 15 minutes, you guys eventually meet back up with Barbados and Alwyn.
Oh, the greasy food was so good.
Well, you guys get everything sorted out?
Yeah, I think so. Anyone else want to do anything?
We should head to those docks, see if they can help us out with a slightly better ship.
Good idea, Barbados. Well, let's go. I link arms with Dr. Samuel because he's closest with me, and skip off.
All right, you get Kenzo guides you guys expertly to the docks. You guys see about
How would a pirate
seven
with a peg leg skip?
I forgot he had a peg leg.
with much
Struggling.
difficulty.
I'm struggling.
You guys see
Oh,
about
come on, Doc. You can
sev-
do it.
You guys see about 7 or 8 ships out right now, as well as one of them being a marine ship, but a smaller one.
That's a little spooky. Well,
but you
is
see-
there a for
you see
sale
about-
sign anywhere?
Make a perception check.
All right. Oh, that's an 8.
Do you want all of us to, or just Beth?
It's just Beth for now.
Okay.
Rowena, you immediately spy what you think is a for sale sign as you walk up, and it was a needs more nails sign.
No.
Oh.
More nail.
Oh. Ugh.
No.
Not for sale. It says more nails, spelled M-O-R-N-A-L-E.
Oh,
Yeah.
but from far away it looked like it said for sale.
Also, the ship, as you look at it, it does need more nails. Yes, there's wood falling apart. It kind of reminds you of your ship.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey guys, look, it's kind of like ours. Isn't it cute?
As
I
a
look at
couple
everybody with a big smile on my face.
As
Yes.
a couple planks on the ship just kind of fall out as you see there are no nails in it.
I
Uh,
say it sure is reminiscent of what we have. Yes.
I lift up the eye patch on my other eye so I can try to get a good look at the other ships to try to find another for sale sign.
You're immediately hit with bright light in your other eye, gain disadvantage.
Oh.
Make a perception check.
I was hoping it wouldn't work that way, but it's fair.
Keep it eye patched all the time.
At disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Oh, come on. It's a 13 though.
13. You do manage to see one ship. It looks to be about. It doesn't look new by any means. The sails look pretty all right. It looks like what you would call like a refurbished ship that's been in use for a couple years.
Good enough.
Yeah.
As well as you do see the captain. He appears to be he appears to have just recently gotten all of his stock off the ship. But it appears to only be one guy.
Does it look better than my current ship?
Marginally, yes.
Marginally. Does this marginally mean a lot or a little?
It is much better.
Okay, I was making sure I knew the definition of that word correctly.
Like if there's a scale of 1 to 10, your current ship would be like a 2. This one would be like a 5.5.
Oh,
That's over
man.
double.
Ye- I walk over to that boy, Captain Boy, unloading.
Boyle.
Okay, it appears to be one guy.
Do we get a picture of that guy, or is he?
Yeah, he's right there. Rico the Mini. Oh.
Rico Suave?
Can I do
Oh.
a memory check or history check if I identify this person?
Yeah, roll a memory check. As your captain's walking up.
Yeah,
to roll this
I'm
check.
sauntering over.
Is this
Oh,
who I
he-
think it is?
He looks.
Is this character who I think it is?
It's a 12.
At 12, you would not have heard of him. No, he's not super huge.
No.
Ahoy there!
Gronk, you can make a memory check.
Wouldn't...
Mainly,
It- it's-
I think you yourself know, so I'm gonna give this to you. I give you a roll.
Alright.
I need to watch more One Piece, man.
I think I know who that is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gronk, you immediately pinpoint out this man. Let me pull it up so I get
Yep.
the exact number.
Thank you.
This is a man that you've seen in the newspapers when
Yeah.
Barbados is kind of thrown out. He has a 325 million berry bounty.
Yeah,
Ugh.
that's what I figured
How
it
much
was.
bounty did Rhydon have?
310.
Rhydon's a freaking Pokemon lady. There's no D in it.
Yeah, this guy is big pirate.
She's already walking up. We can't stop her.
Yeah, you see, he currently has like a clipboard in his hand. He's marking a bunch of stuff off, and
Ahoy
As you
there!
he looks up from the
I
clipboard
wave.
and says,
Do we have business?
Maybe. Are you looking to sell your ship?
Oh, well, lady, look, I'm in the business of selling a lot of things.
Well, how much for the ship?
and he looks at it and he goes,
Well, a proper ship like this, made of recently refurbished wood, fresh sails, a full cargo full of food, and basically just I mean, it's an amazing condition, basically an antique. I'd let it go for. You know what? You look pretty nice. Yeah, I will say it's gonna go for a very cheap, 15 million berries.
15 million?
You might have to talk him down.
I look back at my crew over my shoulder.
Well, just tell us if you want us to intervene.
I look back over
My-
the crew
my
over
eyes
my
are just-
shoulder.
My eyes are just bulging.
like dinner plates.
Yeah, they're straight up dinner plates.
I guess I'll walk up as well.
Yeah, you.
Ah,
I'm-
Barbados! This nice, kind man, I clap Barbados in the back, wants to sell his ship for 15 million berries. I look at him, scared. Look at Barbados, scared.
I look at him. I say, "You look a little familiar, but I can't quite put it down." Anyway, 15 million, my good sir.
15 million for this refurbished antique ship. Yes.
Can I investigate the ship for flaws?
Yes.
Fuck. That's still just a 5.
I have.
Uh,
I have a
and-
bonus investigation.
Well, I do have
I'll
bonus
let
to
one other
persuasion.
It
person roll.
goes to.
So this would be investigation because you'd be.
Plus 5
did.
investigation.
All right, go.
You
for
got it. I believe in you.
I will see. Oh, 23.
Insane.
So anyway, the first thing that pops instantly in your mind is not the state of the ship. It is that he has not shown you a ticket of authenticity
I'm
for
gonna
it
whisper
being
this.
for it being an antique.
I'm gonna whisper this in Barbados. You got this, big.
And I say, "Oh, an antique, you say?
Oh, yes.
Ah, I'd love to have an antique in our collection. Do you have the certificate of authenticity?"
Um.
In my other pants.
Yeah,
Oh,
like-
Pulls out again.
Without one, it's kind of hard to justify the value.
oh, right. Well, I mean, I haven't had the chance to go to an appraiser, so I mean, you know how. Yeah, let's say 10 million.
That's still a lot. Well, you see, judging on like how the sails look and seems like there's a nail or two missing here. How about I do you for 100,000 berries?
I look at
can
the
I
captain
can I
with- I look at the captain with wide eyes.
Can I roll a
Yeah, I look-
persuasion check?
I look back at Rico. I look at the captain.
Roll at disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Come on.
My hands instantly tighten up on Hoshiko's legs.
Aw, come on! That's plus 4.
He looks
6,
at you
7,
and he
8,
sa-
9, 10.
He looks at you
10.
and he says,
Look, obviously you're new to bartering, so I mean, it's cute you're trying that, but okay, look, do you even have anything to trade in for it, or are you just trying to buy it outright?
How about we cut the storage that's already in there? We don't need the food supplies.
That's true. We really don't need the food supplies.
With my investigation check, do I actually know if the ship is better than ours?
it is structurally better. You can tell it is better. It's definitely not worth 10 million.
Right.
If you had to appraise it from your guesstimation, which you could be plus or minus what its actual worth, but you'd probably say like 5 to 7 million would be an honest bargain.
Okay.
Do you tell me this?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Okay. By my calculations.
I look at the ship and I say, all right, let's be honest here. That's not a ship worth 10 million. But how about I help you out and still help you make profit anyway? Why don't we cut it down to 7.5?
Hmm.
I lean over to Barbados. I don't have that much.
I think we might.
Are you all native to this island? Or are you visitors?
Uh,
We
I
got
am-
some on our crew that's native.
Don't mention.
we have natives around us, yes.
No, my main point is I'm wondering if you're looking to buy a ship, I'm wondering if you already had one or not.
We do. We can
We-
trade it in for value.
We do already have one if you wanted it.
Let's just say the appraisal value isn't as high as this one. I get closer to him and I say, look at that other ship down over there. And I point to the one that's almost identical to us. Say it's kind of like that.
Ah. Well, quality doesn't really mean too much to me. I just kind of need to have something to sail back to, the old HQ.
Of course.
So, I mean, even if it's a piece of shit, I mean, it still beats, waiting around, wasting time, burning money. I mean, you know how it is.
yeah, I do. So how's 7.5 sound? Think about it. It might not be 10 million, but you gain your own profit on something that very well could have sold for less.
You still have a ship.
And we can include ours as soon as we get everything moved.
You know what? I'll cut you a deal. 7 million flat, and I take your ship.
Oh, nice guy.
Well, we're not. I don't know if Captain's comfortable leaving all that storage in there.
Oh,
Okay.
no. You can clear out your belongings. I just need the ship. We'll just swap inventories with these two ships.
I look at Captain. I say, Cat, I think that's a pretty good deal.
Barbados, I don't have that much money.
Oh wait, do you have the storage for our valuables?
What do you mean?
You need to pull something out of there. We might have enough.
What are you talking about?
The jewel.
My shiny gift you gave me? No way!
That wasn't a gift for us. That was money. That was money.
But it's so pretty.
Captain, we need a new ship.
Good.
Captain, we need a new ship.
Or keep riding on the fucking dinghy.
Oh,
You also haven't even
okay.
asked the appraisal value of the brine deep.
I look down, I
Very
dig through my
true.
pockets, I pull out the really pretty jewel, and I go, Barbados, my pretty jewel. This?
I say, that's it. And I hold it up to him and I say, this should be enough to cover it, correct?
Give me a minute. He walks back into the ship, comes back with a little eyepiece, and he starts like investigating it. He's gonna do an
I
appraisal.
thought this was gonna go straight into Pawn
Captain-
Stars.
Captain
You know,
sweating.
let me just call a guy. I think I know a guy who can help us out.
Walks in. That's right. You're a
That's
loser.
that's a 23. He looks at it, he whistles, and he goes, "Oh, that's a pretty good gem you got there. If I had to hazard a guess, probably praise that. Probably about 8 million. Gotta roll a deception check.
Can I counter?
Yeah, you can kind of roll insight.
Straight
Wow.
up just covers.
That's a
the cost of
13.
the-
Let me counter roll.
Come
You
on.
got it.
I know
Big
for a
brain.
fact what this is worth.
And I'm
Yeah.
spect. Oh no, I'm not specting inside, but I got a 17.
Both of you guys instantly see he's lowballing you guys.
And I say, now, my friend, we already know the value of this. How about you just cut us the change that's owed, and we'll be on our way, and you get the ship.
Da-da-da.
Fine. He snatches it.
Just saying, we'd like change in 3 million.
Yeah, he's looking through the ship cargo, see if he can find one worth 3 million.
Barbados, why'd you give me such a valuable rock?
I didn't give it to. I gave it to the treasury we have.
But I thought it was a gift.
No,
I
It-
thought you were
it-
giving your
it
captain
wa-
a gift.
it was a gift for the crew, I guess. Money.
For the good of the
you-
company.
I don't
Alright.
know if I should be happy or
Yeah.
sad.
He exchanges you an emerald for it.
Oh, pretty green rock.
I say, pleasure doing business with you. We'll move our stuff out and be on our way.
He goes, right, it's a pleasure. And then right as you guys finish,
Mhm.
2 more of him walk up to him.
What?
I whistle. Ooh, that's a neat trick.
And then they walk up and say, and they go, the shops have been compensated for their efforts as well as resupplied. We should be getting back on the ship now, right, Rico? He looks at him and says, oh, listen up, Rico. We got a little bit of a change of plans.
Is he talking to himself?
Yeah, these 3 are talking
Technically, yeah.
mostly with each other.
I'm saying that to the crew. It seems
Uh.
he's talking to himself.
And then they kind of huddle up, and you start hearing, well, how much of a profit did you make?
I adjust
was
my
it?
eye patch, making sure I'm not just seeing double.
And they start conversing, and then eventually they turn and go, oh, well. And in unison, thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patron.
Thank you for the offer.
Thanks for the shiny green rock.
We'll start moving stuff.
Copy
Right?
paste.
They start
Pigeon.
moving.
New stats on our ship.
We all have to pitch in to take the squid out.
Oh, Trevor. How dare you pull him out like that?
Hey, it's at the island.
I wasn't
ship-
ready for that.
The ship has 225 hit points,
Oh,
an AC of 17, a speed of 80 feet,
Yes.
a con of 24.
does it have more cannons on it?
It has 1 additional cannon,
Whoa.
and its dexterity is 9, so +0.
Nice.
And the cannons deal on this one 4d10.
Does this one have a name to it?
No, unnamed.
Man.
Rico doesn't care about naming ships.
Yeah, we're supposed to name him, lady.
The SS Stutter.
I'ma call it good enough.
Alright,
enough.
good enough.
Good enough.
Alright, with that, you guys have a new ship in the docks.
The SS good enough.
Yeah, yes, that's
Uh,
good enough.
Also, Rico, they take their Jolly Roger off of it.
Nice.
It's strange. It is. You do find it strange that this ship with a Jolly Roger is parked next to a Marine ship and nothing's happening.
Curious.
Hmm.
Barbados notes that in his head. That's about
His Jolly Roger also is a not smiling Jolly Roger, holding up what looks to be a crisp 5,000 berry note.
That's cute.
I like
And
that.
with that, what would you guys like to do?
Let's get everything moved.
Yeah, I don't know if
Moving
I
on.
The Whiterun Guard
I
said
don't
you have
wanna move.
committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? What do I say?
I didn't do it.
I
It
didn't
was
do it.
me.
It wasn't me.
Do I have to pay the fine?
Pay the
Serve your
fine.
sentence.
Pay the fine!
No,
I
take
really
take the
don't wanna
stat
move that
decrease.
squid.
Take the
So,
stat decrease. Oh no.
I like the break out of jail minigame.
Actually,
All right, everyone make a strength check and see how quickly you guys can move the brine deep.
He said, good enough, I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying, then you're free to go.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Wait. No,
I
no.
really don't. I
Hey,
really
wait.
don't want this squid.
I got a 15.
I got a 12.
All
Wait, what are we
three.
rolling?
Strength to see how quickly you can move the giant squid.
Don't worry, I got this, lads.
I
Captain's
set
got it, no
Hoshiko
worries.
down.
Yeah, Captain's got it, that's +4.
It takes you guys about an hour.
I haven't rolled a 10. I didn't want to move
Takes
it.
you guys about an hour and
Oh no, I did that.
Ugh.
Someone stole my sweet
Afterward-
roll. Oh no.
afterward you guys are fucking tired. But everything is on the ship now. It's your ship now, as well as whatever you guys want to do now.
We made sure to take down our Jolly Roger. from
There is
the other
currently not any flag flying on this ship.
Yeah, we
Good.
never put it up in the first place.
Don't put it up.
Yeah, no.
All right. I think we've done everything that we can here. I said, are we ready to head out? I chart the course for the Brisk
Off!
Kingdom.
To adventure! I point
Yeah,
off to the
alright.
open sea.
Yes, but
Alright.
we're captain.
Yeah, where to?
To where we were going! The chart you marked it on the map, sir. Or
Alright.
person.
Kenzo recommended the Brisk Kingdom if you weren't gonna be buying a ship at the docks.
Mm.
And then Kenzo said Shadow Show was available because you guys were pirates.
All right, off to Shadow Shell we go. Navigators.
It's up to the captain.
Captain doesn't know where to go.
Captain, where do you want to go? Briss, Shadow Shell, Sower Bay, Phantom Archipelago, anywhere on the map.
The Briss is the closest one next. Briss!
Okay.
One
All
island
right.
at a time.
Wanna
Can
bring-
I begin training for the 2 weeks that it takes?
You can start training for the 1 week. What would you like to do?
For the first week, I'd like to spend time honing my karate again.
All right. Roll a general d20, not or adding just your proficiency.
Okay. That is not just a 10.
And a week of hard training, but it's nothing like training before a tournament.
Okay.
Ah, Barbados, you have inspired me.
All
I
right.
will practice swinging my sword.
How long is
Right.
this voyage?
This is a 2-week journey.
I'd like to spend
And it's one roll
8 of those
for,
days making.
Is it one roll for a week or
1 roll per week. Yep.
Okay.
What are you doing, Samuel?
I'd like to spend 8 of the days out of the 2 weeks to make a potion, 6 potions a day.
Okay, you get a healthy fucking supply of however many potions that is.
48.
I want to
Okay.
practice with my sword.
48 potions. Take 1 month off of your potion supply, so 2 months left.
Ugh.
I want to.
Me next. Me next. Please.
Okay, Captain, what do you want to do?
I want to practice swinging my sword around.
Roll a d20, adding your dexterity modifier.
My hoodie keeps turning the volume up on my headset. Ugh. So D20 plus plus dex, which is +3.
There. You guys have been snacking on way too much food. You're not able to get that
Ugh.
dexterous movement you're used to.
Ugh.
You,
This
you
used
still
to be
need
much
train
easier.
Back into it.
Oh.
All right, Gronk, what do you want to do?
Yeah, Hoshiko, I need you to help me cut up the squid using your karate move.
Oh,
Okay.
Yoshiko's skill.
All right, she's gonna use her karate. Oh,
Oh,
Yoshiko.
What
She
a
does-
my
lass.
prodigy now.
she does that cool thing.
You're right.
Eventually, you're getting to the point where you're like starting to juggle some stuff as she's like going slash, and you're like barely catching it on the plate.
Oh, you're almost too good at this, Hoshiko.
You see, she's like real happy with it.
Can we use the second week for a roll as well?
No, we're about to do our random roll for what happens on the first week.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
Let's see it.
Random event.
Come
Something good.
on,
Give me something good.
Wukong.
Something good.
Something that's not Monkey Man.
15.
I don't want Wukong
No.
to come back, please.
That's cool. It's a little bit boring, but that's fine.
Ha!
I can see these real quick.
Boring, he says.
As you all are traveling, eventually you see a small merchant ship.
Oh,
Oh, is it the same boy that we robbed last time?
Make a perception check.
All of us or just Beth?
Um,
Alwyn is
Everyone
up
can.
in the crow's nest. That's his.
Yeah,
That's his.
Alan's way up there.
everyone can. Alan will make. It
Daniel
with
went to
advantage.
the bathroom. Mine is a 9.
I got 7.
Alan calls out and he says, "Captain,
Yeah?
it appears to be a merchant ship heading towards us."
Oh, is it the same guy we robbed last time?
No,
No,
different flag.
Oh, does it look like we could take him?
What? Are they a
Looks-
pirate first?
Looks like a small ship. I only see one person.
Well, let's mosey on up.
Alright,
I
so
turned to Barbados. Over there.
I shift the wheel, I guess.
Yeah, you spin the wheel hard and you guys start sailing towards them. Eventually, you guys start approaching each other, and this ship sets anchor.
I guess I'll set the anchor as well.
Eventually, a robed man walks out and he says,
Well, hello, friends.
I'd
Friends.
start waving at him and say, "Hello."
Strange man.
How are you all doing out of these calm waters?
Surviving.
Ah, as I am as well. I come bearing sails.
Oh, sales, you say?
Sales.
might have- We might have stuff to trade as well.
How interesting. I deal in gemstones, if you're so curious.
Interesting, yeah.
Gemstones. Wow.
Hey, hey, Captain.
Yes.
We're not. There's no way in hell we're eating all this squid. Can I at least just offer him a bowl?
No. I got that squid
yeah,
for
you
us.
guys. Yeah, you guys are about 1/10 of the way through the squid, and it's been like the main course meal every day.
Captain, I think it's gonna go bad before we can eat it.
Oh, we will finish the squid.
It's starting to.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I say Gronk is having to like he's having to like cut away the outer and go for the inner meat because the outer meat's going bad.
Yeah.
We will finish the squid. Gronk, cronk, Gronk. That's right the first time.
Kronk.
Sorry.
It's okay with our captain. We have some spices that we acquired for trade.
Well,
Oh,
what do
good,
you
good.
have? Do you have a devil fruit?
What?
Hey,
What?
I apologize, but I've never actually seen a devil's fruit.
No.
What?
What? The last guy,
Uh,
the guy we usually deal with, he has devil fruit all the time.
Captain,
Rob?
What? What?
We still offer the spices for trade. Our captain here has thought something that was serendipitous and very convenient can happen multiple times.
Oh, well, that's very, I sell gemstones.
When you exit out of the conversation, just to reopen
Okay.
up the same menu.
We got some crate. I go in the back and say, "There's a crate of exotic spices here. What can we get for this?"
Okay, well first he's gonna pull out his assortment of gemstones.
I look at Captain and say, "Captain, he's worthless to rob. Don't think about it."
Yeah, I wasn't gonna rob him to his face.
That's
He has his piece de la resistance.
So So what does he have?
Don't
I'm
forget
trying
your
to-
devil fruit, lady.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna rob him to his face. He won't know he's been robbed till we sail away.
So these are the initial gems he pulls out.
I say, what's your appraisal value
Oh.
on a crate of spice that we got here?
And he looks at it. He does a little investigation.
Oh, well, obviously these are extremely high quality. I would appraise this at probably being worth 200,000 berries.
I'm gonna assume he's telling the truth. If it's okay with our captain, that sounds like a pretty good deal. We could use the money.
No, whatever you think.
All right, then I'd like to trade a crate of spices for a.
He gives you a shiny pearl.
Oh,
Ew.
put that somewhere, Captain. Grab it.
Got it. Yoink.
to cook our food?
Is there anything else you wish to trade?
I say, let's remove a crate of spices. Gotta zoom out. I say, you dabble in silk.
I dabble in many things, friend.
I get a crate of silk out and say, this is pretty fine quality silk we acquired.
And he looks at it as appraising it. We instantly is able to recognize it.
Well, this might not be the best quality silk, but I can. How much of this do you have?
We have a few crates of it.
Most I can offer is 100,000 per crate.
Let's give him a couple crates then.
I'll take all the crates if you don't mind.
Sure, we don't need silk. It's 3
Uh,
crates.
We
Yeah,
we
for-
use silk to repair sails.
Do we?
Yeah, that's what we would use.
Mm,
We would.
Hey,
use
don't you guys
sails if
don't you
someone
guys have
ate
a spare
something.
sail?
We have one
you have one.
spare sail.
Yeah, it came with this new boat.
New
any chance you could just take the 2?
He pulls back and he goes,
Let me check the rest of my inventory.
and he pulls out 2 more smaller gemstones. And he says,
Yes, I can do 2.
"Oh,
Give him the 2 crates of silk.
all right. You gain a small diamond and a heartstone."
Quickly, Captain.
Snatch, snatch.
To the bank.
All right.
Anything else you wish to offer?
I think that's everything we got.
I wanna see if there's anything worth switching on a ship.
Make a perception check.
Stand on my tiptoes and look over him. +3.
You actually see on a on like a small pedestal, you see this. A large pearl, but appears to be like a bright red color,
Ooh.
sitting on a pillow.
That would be way too noticeable if that were gone.
Could I see that from like a distance if we were to sail off first?
Do we have a time?
If you had a spyglass, yeah. You already got a pinpoint on
Oh,
it.
I have one.
Ooh.
Oh. Idea.
What
But
say you guys?
I think it's pretty dangerous to take this from him.
But we're
Potentially.
pirates.
We are, but we don't have to always be pirates.
But we're
I'm gonna be real with
pirates.
ya. I'm gonna be real with you. This guy looks like a main character in disguise.
No, he doesn't.
Like straight up.
He does look
If
like he
he-
could be very secretly powerful, but
I wouldn't say that, but I would say he's say exactly, but he's from a land probably that we probably wouldn't want to gain aggro from.
Fine.
But if it's captain's orders. I got
Fine.
spyglass.
Crew
That
keeps
pearl
captain
on that-
accountable. Captain keeps crew accountable.
That pearl on that pillow, it's shining. It looks really nice. Like it looks really valuable.
Ugh, the greed. The greed. Do
That
I have
was-
anything of equal size around me? Is this pearl to scale or is it like super small?
It's about the size of like a baseball.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that kind of changes things.
I got some squid.
Trying to think of something baseball size you might have. I mean, there's some fruits you have.
Chunk of squid meat.
Do we have a fruit that's close to the color?
You have some apples.
Alright, well. I guess we'll sail away and then when we get far enough, I'll use the spyglass to switch the fire pearl. With an apple.
Okay.
I don't think
That's-
that's a good idea, Captain.
As you guys are finishing up, he goes.
Well, I would like to thank you, my friends, for this wonderful business.
Yes. We. Where is it that you hail from, friend? You don't look anything like the people we've seen around.
Oh, nothing more than just a traveler from around many places.
Why are you by yourself? It's dangerous in these waters.
Oh, only dangerous if you don't know the waterways.
That's true. That's true. Oh. Okay. Guess we'll go.
Have a wonderful day, and thank you again.
Yeah, it's no problem.
All right. As you all sail away, Rowena, you're easily able to keep track of it. And then
I didn't give her my spyglass. She has to ask for it.
Alwyn also has a spyglass up on the
Okay.
thing.
Alright, Alwyn, do you see it?
Yes, I see it.
Nice, nice, nice. Can I use your spyglass?
Sure, I don't see a reason why not. Tosses it down to you.
Captain, I don't
Nice.
think this is a good idea.
Why not?
That's something valuable that he's holding up on a perch on display. I think it means a lot more to him than its value.
What do you mean?
I mean, that jewel likely means a lot to him.
It means a lot to us too.
Yeah, well, also you'd be setting a really bad example for Hoshiko.
I look over at the kid. What's she doing?
She's currently poking the squid with a stick.
Oh, but she's not even looking.
Captain, he seemed nice enough. Maybe if he were a dick, I'd agree. Just take it, but
The ship is sailing into the horizon.
I look through the spyglass. I look at Barbados. I look at Hoshiko. I look up at Alwyn.
Alwyn's kind of looking away. He goes, did you need something?
Fine, whatever. And I throw the spyglass at Barbados and walk away.
thank you, Captain.
I throw a hand over my shoulder, wave him off.
Barbados, you're a bully.
A bully? I
Bully!
didn't say anything. Bully.
You bullied me!
I didn't bully anybody.
Exposed.
That was the least bully I could have ever gotten.
To be honest,
could've
it actually is.
I could have scolded her like, Captain, that's really wrong. What the heck?
What the hickety heck are
Pirates, by the way.
Yeah,
I just
Evil
use peer
campaign
pressure.
by the
We'll have other opportunities to be pirates.
All
Whatever.
right,
Captain's pouty.
one more week goes by as you guys sail.
Alright.
Anything you guys like to train on?
Captain tries to train with her swordsmanship again.
Roll a d20 adding your dexterity modifier.
She's mad. She's taking out some anger. She's trying to swing it.
Get a one and destroy the ship a little bit.
Plus dex, plus 3. So 15.
15, just enough.
Nice.
Upgrade your damage to 2d8.
It was the anger.
I would like to pass out the potions I made. Everybody gets 7, and I get 6.
Oh,
Alright.
Ugh.
That includes Hoshiko.
that includes everyone? Holy moly.
You two.
7
Every
How much
Okay.
does
health
health?
pots.
Alwyn gets. And that reads 2d6 plus
2d6 plus 4. Nice. Thanks, Doc.
you got it, boss.
How much shall these heal?
He already said.
2d6 plus
2d6 plus 4, you said?
You gotta pay
Each
attention, you
chest.
bully.
Yeah.
You guys want to fight? I could show you a fucking bully. Show you a goddamn bully. The next person up, I'll go last. I'm okay with that.
How much
Okay.
did the HP pots heal for?
2d6 plus 4.
2d6. plus
Okay. Is there a like a little like porthole in the kitchen area?
Yes, there is.
Alright, perfect. Alright, Hoshiko. I don't know if you can smell what I smell, but it doesn't smell good, does it?
No, that squid is smelling real bad.
Oh no. We're gonna finish it.
Yeah.
He'll make us
Uh,
say.
I'm gonna Hoshiko, I need you to watch the door.
Okay.
What is
And
she
now,
watching
for the record, you didn't see anything that I'm doing.
Is that training or
Okay.
you just...
I grab a lot of the squid meat. A lot, except for like
The rotten.
Yeah, all the rotten part of it. And I'm trying to quietly push it out
Toss
the
it out the
porthole
porthole.
without making too big of splashes.
Sploosh.
I
Roll a
wanna
sleight of-
roll a perception.
Roll a sleight of hand check,
Hey.
and Rowena counter it with a perception check.
Hey, but
Hell
she's training. She should get
With
disadvantage.
That's not-
advantage.
That's not true! Ah!
With disadvantage.
Screw you guys!
That didn't matter.
That's plus 3. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.
It doesn't
Oh.
matter anyway.
The 6.
I got 9.
Oh, well,
Okay, yeah, you
disadvantage.
Yeah, I
as
get
you-
plus 3 to perception.
as
Oh.
you're slashing and slashing, you stop and you take a break. You chug a little bit of water, and you just hear.
I run and look over the side.
You see a lot of squid meat getting pushed out of a porthole.
Gronk! I stomp down the stairs to the kitchen.
Gronk, you hear Hoshiko say, "Captain's coming! Captain's coming!"
I throw open the door.
No. Hoshiko, distract her real quick, please.
Okay, Hoshiko hops out of the hall and says, "Hey, Captain, hey,
I raise my eyebrow at her.
The rock.
Why can't
I was wondering if you could,
Splash.
if you could, you know, if you could, hey, have you seen?"
Hoshiko, I thought better of you for this. I push past her.
I hear the door open and I instantly slam the porthole shut and turn around.
Gronk, I told you to keep the squid!
I was keeping those squid.
Yeah, where?
I
In the
point- I point
ocean?
at the table. No, I kept.
There's
the
still a
squid is
pretty
right there.
sizable amount on the table. Raina, make an intelligence check.
That's not fair.
There's a lot of squid.
Yeah, you can't tell how much is gone.
Plus 2.
And I
Okay,
counter
but
roll
you
with
can
deception.
actually, but yeah, counter roll deception.
Good, because I get plus 4.
Ugh.
Oh.
You rat! Yeah, rat!
You can see Gronk is actually trying to hold it up to make the pile look bigger, but you know something is not right here afoot.
My squid
Gronk,
senses.
I make a scary face. You know what happens to crewmates when they disobey captain's orders? And I want to roll an intimidation.
Alright.
Do it.
Bark, 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 bark. That's plus 4. So it's 18.
18.
Hush!
Make an insight check.
Me?
Yep.
Alright, insight check.
You got 20.
Uh,
You're tied.
I don't think I gained anything to insight
18.
check.
You actually meet the DC. She's staring at you. She's making a scary face. She's glaring at you. But you're meeting it. You're like 50-50. She might be
Yeah.
shitting you, but she maybe. She looks scary as fuck, but you-
Right. Uh-huh.
Captain meets Ryan.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's be real here, Cap. You didn't think all of us were gonna eat all this, did you?
Yes. Yes, I did. I keep my glare on him. I start to unsheath my sword a little bit.
Hoshiko, you hear from the behind you. She says, "If I eat squid again, I think I'm gonna puke."
Captain said to eat the squid, so you eat the squid. I continue to unsheath my sword a little bit.
Gronk, are we still having squid tonight? I'm so sick of it.
You hear Kenzo say, "I'm about to catch some different fish."
I'm still meeting eyes with Gronk here.
You hear all this in the background?
No,
I'm waiting for a
I
good
l-
excuse, Gronk.
I lean over the side of the ship. Yeah, I guess we're gonna be eating more squid.
Whoa.
Gronk, you still threw a lot of it out the window. You need to be punished for that.
You can't prove that.
To the brig.
I saw it splash into the water,
Just
Gronk.
Gaslighter.
Gronk, make a deception
I
check.
unsheath my whole sword.
Gronk, make a deception check. You know, he actually, it sounds kind of convincing. I mean, make an insight
that's a-
check, Rowena.
That's a 23, by the way.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
I mean-
well, where's the squid I threw out?
I mean, he makes pretty sound reasoning. I mean, you can't. I mean, it's not here.
I keep my glare and I walk up to Gronk and I put the tip of my sword up against his throat.
It's rot.
His throat. And I want to say,
Captain's abusive.
if you ever disobey Captain's orders again, well. And I press the tip of my sword closer to his throat. I want to
Captain's
roll an
abusive.
intimidation.
Abusive captain.
It is not. Oh, look at that. Plus
like a
4.
mood talk.
Plus 4.
You
That's
You
8
see,
or 6.
you
Uh-huh,
can
yeah.
you can pretty easily tell she's bluffing.
I'm
she's
I'm
not- that
100%
she's-
bluffing. That works out
You
great.
can 100% tell that she is not gonna run you through with this sword. Because like as she's kind of pressing it too, you can tell she's not trying to draw blood with it. But Hoshiko, she goes, "Just stop."
Oh. I look over at Hoshiko. Soft stare at her.
That's mean. Can't do that. I thought we were supposed to make it to where people weren't gonna bully each other.
No.
She's a bully victim and you just did that.
But Hoshiko, I'm the captain, and he disobeyed me.
I mean, yeah, but you gotta hear us too. I mean, we've been eating squid for how long now?
But I
It's,
worked really
It's
hard
been
for
over a
that
week,
squid,
every meal, by the
Hoshiko.
way.
I worked so hard.
And it's good, but it's not good enough for every meal.
I sheath my sword and I'm pouty. I just pout. I wasn't gonna hurt him. I just wanted to scare him.
And she kind of looks at you and says, "Well, you scared me."
I walk over to Hoshiko and I kneel down and I pat her little head and I go, I didn't mean to scare you. Come on.
She kind of looks up with a little smile and she says, "Well, that's good."
I don't have your.
I whisper to I lean closer and I whisper to Hoshiko, I probably have never hurt anybody and I probably never will, to be honest.
Wait, you're a pirate.
Yeah, I'm a pirate, but I'm a new pirate.
We literally mugged people on the first
She-
episode.
Yeah,
We
but
did
I
shit.
never hurt anybody though.
We
Sure, you just put it.
emotionally
Yeah. She gives you a soft smile and says, "That makes me feel better." Thanks.
Good. And I guess no more squid. Whatever.
As soon as I hear that, I instantly open up. I
Quesarito
open up
time.
the porthole, and then all you
Start
see is
tossing it.
No! I reach over and try to
I'm
grab
just
some
doing
squid.
Captain knows what captain's orders. I'm just ready to
Captain's
do.
order.
No. All the
May,
squid.
Splash, splash, splash.
All the
may I
squid.
train now again?
And then
Ugh.
and then I turn down to Hoshiko and I say, you get some extra quesaritos tonight.
Awesome.
The
All right,
squid.
Barbados.
I stare
you're
out
up.
the window at the squid floating away in the ocean.
As
Splash, splash,
Rowena's
splash, splash, splash.
sadly looking at all this chum being thrown in the ocean.
Other shark circle.
I'd like to flag down Alwyn from the lookout post for a second. Alwyn,
Yes?
do you mind helping me out with something?
Is it something that's not the captain being sad about her squid?
Oh,
It is
the
indeed something that's
squid.
not that.
Oh, the squid, it was so tasty. We could have still eaten it.
Very well. He climbs down and says, "How can I help?"
I go to a little private area and I say, "Sit with me."
Wasteful.
You sit down. He just kind of stands there, leans against the wall, and says, "So what's up?"
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to, well, I guess be a. This is awfully degrading, but I don't mean it this way. I'd like you to be some sort of guinea pig for me.
He raises an eyebrow.
The
There's
rock
something
eyebrow.
There's something I'd like to try and work on, and I'd like to begin honing in on what exactly Ryan taught me.
Okay. Roll a wisdom check at disadvantage.
Okay, here's the first roll. Here's the second roll.
So Lois gonna get his spell.
So that is wisdom. That'd be a 14 high. What? No, 15.
15. Okay. It's about 20 minutes of you're just kind of staring at him, trying like straining,
Mm-hmm.
and then eventually Alwyn goes, "Are you trying to like blow me up with your mind or something?"
No, no, no. Just
All that squid made him constipated.
Yeah.
helping out with my focus is all.
Alwyn looks at you and he says, "So what exactly did this friend show you?"
I'd say, well, he said he was a member of the New World, or a participant in the New World. And, he told me I could be as strong as him eventually.
Interesting. Well, that's some pretty high potential then.
And I look at him, I say, with the crew, it isn't just my potential, it's our potential. And I smile at him.
He gives a little smirk and says, "Well, I guess you need to stare at me some more, huh?"
I blush.
Alright.
Make Alwyn start flexing.
Samuel, anything you wish to do?
I'm studying, reading.
Alright.
Medicinal techniques. You could train your medicine even more.
Could I?
If you
Okay,
want.
let's go.
Alright, roll an intelligence check.
Alright.
Big brain, big brain, big brain.
5,
Oh.
11.
You're reading through your books. You need a new catalog. You've already read through most of these.
So,
You're kind of just refreshing on stuff you already know. Like you're currently reading up on bone splints.
nice.
And with that,
Random event.
random event with
Please.
Chum being in the water.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
I was curious.
Bonus.
2 and 15. I get one reroll for the 15. A 2 and a 10.
1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10.
2 and a 10. I get a reroll of 2. Awesome.
Bum bum.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That is okay. You guys are sailing, and it is a relatively normal day until Alwyn makes his perception check. And Alwyn immediately says, Captain,
Yeah?
I would recommend changing course immediately.
Way up she rises.
Why is that,
way
Alwyn?
She rises way.
I would recommend we change course immediately, Captain.
Captain, if he's serious, I think we should.
Go for it then. But why?
Everyone make a perception check.
I'm gonna start changing course to Shadow Shell.
Yeah,
Change
good
that
idea.
course, bro.
Change it.
13.
Let me see what I can see.
Oh,
Plus 3,
Yeah.
16.
Oh shit.
Daniel. Other Discord.
What?
Oh, by Daniel.
16 doesn't make it?
goodbye.
No, I want to
Actually, wait. 16.
I
Rowena,
had a
you can
seven-
come with.
I had a 17 as well.
Fuck. Okay, never mind. We'll stay in this call.
Yeah.
know.
You all, minus Barbados, you're not able
Yeah,
to
I see it.
quite see that far, but you guys see a opulent, pristine white ship. It has a flowery insignia. It looks like it's a beautiful swan, but it has what looks like a bubble over the head of the main keel of the ship. It appears to be a beautiful color. Even has marble pillars that are all along the inside of the ship. Makes it look like an opulent palace.
That's
And
it's time to go.
And this ship is coming from the Brisk Kingdom, and it appears to be sailing at least. It's going to intersect with you, and it looks like it's heading somewhat towards the Sorbet Kingdom.
Ooh, I wonder how much that ship would cost.
This
Word.
ship looks fancier and beyond the measure of any ship you've ever seen.
Ooh. You think I could
Well-
switch our ship for that one?
Absolutely not. I think there are other times to do sightseeing, but I think it's time we go to Shadow Shell, Captain.
I mean, alright, I guess.
If they're going to the Sorbet Kingdom, that is away from our direction.
As you guys are correcting course, their ship fires a volley of cannonballs at yours.
Well, looks like we're not getting away from this.
One of them's a crit.
Alright. Cool.
Guys, I can't swim, remember?
The other two miss.
Yep. Does 45 points of damage as
Oh.
a elusive cannonballs pew pew pew, and one crashes into the side of your ship, splintering the wood.
Yeah, definitely seems like we should go. Kenzo, it'd be nice if you check for any damages, please.
On it.
Oh, Captain, take this spyglass. Tell me if you see anybody on that ship.
I'll look through the spyglass. What do I see?
Make a perception check at advantage.
Woo. 9 plus 3.
12, that's fine enough. You see... I didn't realize I was going to get to see this, sir, already. You see this man in opulent robes.
Hmm.
Opulent robes, and he has even a bubble around his head. Snot dribbling down his
Oh,
face
no.
as you see him sitting on a lawn chair that appears to be about to keel over from his weight. As he's just snacking on food and he's laughing, having a great time, spittle coming everywhere. He's just pointing and laughing at your ship.
It's about time to. You know what? I want to do something crazy. Can I jump off the side? I'm gonna ask if I can do this first. Can I jump off the side and use my skill in fishman swimming to push the ship faster?
Yes, you can.
Then I'm gonna do just that.
All right, make a strength check.
Okay. Come on. That's an 11.
11.
12.
You're 12. You're making the ship move faster. They're gonna get another volley on you if you guys are trying to escape.
That's what we're trying to
Could
do.
I
Shadow Sail.
switch something in like a cannonball in air moving with something that is much smaller?
But the cannonball would swap places with the thing that you're holding. Just be aware of that.
The
Nice,
same
nice,
velocity,
nice.
or
Gotta get rid of that very quickly.
Yeah, or whatever you're looking at. Basically, it would swap places with it, so it'd keep the trajectory it's going. So you could 100% negate one of the shots if you use your
Oh.
power.
We got pieces of squid meat. Use that.
That's what I was thinking about.
All right, they're loosing a third or a second volley.
Misses, please, misses.
Actually, wait, no, that
Uh-oh.
last one was a crit. Sorry, minus another 45 points of
Yeah,
damage.
that's right.
Oh.
I am. We're dying.
One of them hits. So are you
So
wanting to
35.
swap the one that's about to hit you?
Yeah, with some squid meat.
All right, you toss it in the air and expertly swap it, and the cannonball looses out towards the air.
Nice.
Okay, fine. We'll keep some squid.
All right, you guys manage to escape.
Pushing
They-
harder.
They they do not give chase.
Oh.
Oh, I get up
That-
out the water. Ugh. Jump back on the ship. Owen, who the heck was that?
You see, Alwyn even has a bit of sweat on his brow, and he says, "A celestial dragon."
Oh God, Owen, don't tell me that.
What's a
Oh, it's not
celestial
me.
dragon?
What's a celestial?
Yeah, didn't look like a dragon to me.
yeah.
Just drying off my dreads. Owen can explain.
Alwyn looks at you guys and says, well, actually, you guys aren't from any of the more urban areas. Celestial dragons. They're the noble ship that presides over the world government. You know, the people over the Marines.
There's
Uh,
people
ba-
over the Marines.
Yes,
Yes.
they're bad news.
They are. Well, they're. How do I word this properly? They're like the chosen nobles that rule over the entire world.
They're nothing but petulant children that think they can do what they want.
That's one opinion held by many people. Others view them as living gods. Uh,
But that guy didn't
mainly-
look very godlike.
Saying that would probably get you killed, but I suggested we move away. Apologies for that, Captain. I didn't mean to take over, but
Yeah, I mean, you saved the ship, so it's forgiven this time.
I don't know.
But-
There's a bit of a breeze down here.
if we would have attacked him, that would have incurred an admiral on us.
So that guy just attacked us out of nowhere, but he's with the Marines, so the Marines... Wait, huh?
They're nobles over the Marines, over the government that controls the Marines.
But he just
Captain-
attacked us for no reason.
Captain, their will is law. They can do what they want.
Well, that's not fair.
Celestial dragons have been known to cause much mayhem and not suffer any penalties.
They've also been
they're-
known to make
For them,
slaves of
every
certain
day
types
is
of people.
purge day.
But it's a good thing that they decided not to chase against us. I wonder what that happened. Normally they're very arrogant.
Oh. Either way, he looked to be heading in. I look at the map in the direction of the Sorbet Kingdom.
Huh.
What? What is it?
A lot of stuff going down in that kingdom, huh?
Yes, yes, there is.
Well, at least we're not going back, right?
Captain, with everyone going over there, I feel like we won't have a choice at some point. And I start off the Shadow Shale as I start readjusting the course.
As you guys have been diverted, it's going to take another week to get to Shadow Shale. What would you like to train?
I'd like to do my staring contest to Alwyn again.
Make another wisdom check.
Oh, oh no.
What's everyone else doing first?
It's a 23.
Right now, I'm just reading, working up on my medicine skills again.
I'm hanging out with Hoshiko doing whatever it is she wants to do.
Another intelligence check from you. Hoshiko, actually, she's currently playing tag. So she's like tagging people and making them play.
Nice. I'm playing with her.
I'm deep in concentration looking at Elwin.
As you're staring at him, eventually, yeah, you start feeling like you're nodding off, but you're not. The whole world's just getting quieter and quieter until silence. And then it feels like you open your eyes for the first time while you look at him, and you feel exertion. You feel not the exertion of the muscles you're used to. You feel your will itself start to push over Alwyn. Hoshiko, Rowena, and Alwyn. Well, I want you guys to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh. Please don't push me off into the ocean. I can't swim. That's plus. Oh, I don't get plus to saving throws, so never mind.
Rowena and Alwyn. Hoshiko, when you do this, immediately falls unconscious.
Hoshiko? I run over to her.
You see her run, and then she just goes and passes out.
Hoshiko!
Rowena, you feel like this really strong tingle along the back of your neck, and Alwyn just stares at you.
I look, holding my head, and I say, "Oh, seems it didn't work again."
Alwyn looks over at Hoshiko and he says, "It would seem."
Oh, I suddenly feel very, very lightheaded. I think I should rest.
I'll get you some water. He walks back and he gets you a little bit of water.
I appreciate it, Elwyn.
Of course.
Excuse me.
Look.
With that, the next rando event happens.
Does
Oh.
nobody else want to train anything?
I was gonna
I
say,
No, I was
I was
playing
on a
with Hoshiko. I'm making sure
Yeah,
Hoshiko's
Dana, I wanted
alive.
you to. What did you roll?
nothing.
Oh,
Plus
nice.
intelligence 19.
19. You actually managed to find a chapter in a book you haven't read before.
Oh, look at that.
Increase your medicine skill by 1.
Cool.
Alright. And then I was gonna work on seeing how many flips I can get on my quesarito.
Ooh. Yeah, roll a sleight of hand again.
Sleight of hand.
You're able to get 4 flips
Oh,
Wow.
and still catch it. You fail whenever you try to go for 5, but you're able to get 4 pretty solidly.
oh, nice. Perfect.
Gain proficiency in sleight of hand.
Yes. That's what I needed. Proficient.
Right. Random event.
Alright.
Oh, what am I getting?
No 1, no 2, no 15.
13.
13. Unlucky. Unlucky 13.
Someone needs to wake up Hoshiko eventually.
I am actively tending to her.
She's she fucking sleep.
Oh,
Captain worried about Hoshiko.
Never brought her to the doctor.
no.
Yeah, it didn't bring her to the doctor.
Captain
On board.
worried about Hoshiko.
13.
You'd think the
Okay.
doctor would be actively looking at people.
Well,
You would think
Hoshiko
if
He's
there
in
was
his
a problem,
study.
people would go to the doctor.
Okay.
Why are you in the
I
study?
I
He's
roll
gotta
a
read.
d4.
Why would a doctor go to see the patient?
1. Okay.
Because he's
That's
on
not
call
bad. That's
doctor.
not that bad. Okay, as you guys are sailing, and once you get Hoshiko to wake up, you guys all feel a rumbling.
Anyone else hungry?
Makes my head hurt a little bit as I walk up and say, "Oh, what is that?"
How many of you guys are hungry? Sounds like everyone.
You feel the ship immediately start to lurch to one side.
I look over at Barbados.
I'll go look over the edge. Do I see anything? Uh-oh.
Hmm.
I look and I say,
Okay.
Captain, this is
Problem.
not as bad as the first issue, but definitely not as good. Not good. I'll win.
Owen goes, "Yes, how can I help?"
Take a look at that.
He looks over the edge and goes, "Oh, why has this just been a horrible? We should unfurl the sails and wait, hold on. Wait, do we still have the rest of that squid?"
Oh,
I look over at Gronk. I don't know. Do we? Do we,
we're
Gronk?
all looking at Gronk. Gronk, I think it's time we actually part ways with the squid.
Not if he hasn't thrown it all overboard, huh?
There's still a good bit left.
Hey, trust me, there's plenty of squid.
You still
There's
have
the-
3/4 of the squid left.
Yeah, I got plenty of squid.
It's time for all of us to do a little bit of expulsion for the ship. I start running with Gronk to where he's keeping the squid.
Yeah, Alwyn's running with you.
Ah, perfect. Ah, thank
Okay,
God.
make a strength check.
Okay. I'd also like to yell, Captain, keep a hold on the helm.
I grab it.
I got an 11. Get ready.
11. Gronk, what'd
I'm
you get?
super anxious to toss this squid off. I got a 17.
A 17. But you guys barely managed to flip it overboard and it hits with a nice. And then you see that this monster, like, it dives down a little bit. You see the tail kind of whip forward, and then it crashes up and just takes a giant chunk out of that squid.
Captain, let's go!
I step on the gas pedal.
It's
Yeah,
a-
you step on the wind pedal. And then as this thing starts going like a feeding frenzy on this giant squid, you guys manage to get out of there.
Oh,
Captain,
the squid
as
can't
we're
hit me.
leaving, I just want to take a good, solid look at the creature.
Okay.
Do I notice any sort of markings, etc., on it?
Roll a perception check on it. A fair bit of scars, has a couple harpoons, and it looks like it's been in a fair bit of battles.
Gotcha. That's
Uh,
all
you
I
also-
need to know.
You also see as you guys are getting further away, this thing starts to look like it's about to be sick.
Is it gonna collapse?
Instantly, I run upstairs. Hey, Captain. Oh, why don't you take a look back there? Oh,
Alright.
look at that thing.
I look over my shoulder.
It's vomiting.
Need to
Yeah.
roll a con save. It looks like it's lurching over in the water.
Ugh, what's it doing?
It just ate some of that nice, good squid
I get
that you
out.
said was still good.
It was still good! It was good because it was free!
Alwyn and I come out covered in fucking squid slime.
Yeah, you get used
Push
to it.
that thing out.
Alwyn taps on the chest and goes, "Oh, this is not good for my heart. Oh, it really isn't."
I think it's better than being 20 feet in that thing's gullet.
Okay. It passes, and you guys are getting close to Shadow Shale. So the first thing you guys see when you hit Shadow Shale is you see there are plenty of ships that have sunken with their masts barely hanging above the waters.
Ooh. Do we
As
put
you're
on our
heading-
Jolly Roger? I asked the crew.
Kenzo says,
Take it
Well,
slow.
this is pirate territory, so I can imagine they would attack any ship that's unmarked or is a merchant one.
Alright, Alwyn, hoist our colors high!
"Hoisting the Jolly Roger."
Hoist the colors high!
As you guys are going through, you notice this island you're heading towards. It looks like an onyx black giant volcano.
Ooh, cute.
does the path look relatively safe up to the island, or do I have to like navigate through it?
You're having to navigate from these ships that have sunken, but as you navigate, it's not too arduous of a journey. You just got to make sure not to scrape along them. You know.
Careful.
Hmm.
It's wet.
Keep going. Keep
Uh,
going. You're
With
good.
with all of the
Everyone except for the person helming it, make a perception check.
I cannot.
Are you helming it now?
Do you want to?
I do not. I don't know how to drive a boat.
I have a 6.
Then go on and roll.
Oh, that's plus
Alright, we're
3,
good at
4,
perception
5,
checks,
6,
by
7.
the way.
7. I got a
Don't
7.
forget Alwyn.
Alwyn, Hoshiko, and Kenzo. Kenzo sees him.
Enzo, my boy.
He goes to Rowena, he points out and he says, "Look, there." You
I
see,
look there.
You see 2 massive ships that flank the main entrance towards this. Huge, like, brigadier ships. And they have massive masts and sails that have huge Jolly Rogers painted upon them.
Oh, what do they look like?
Yeah.
Let me get the picture so I can accurately describe it.
To the Discord.
It appears to be
Click.
It appears to be a frowning skull with 8 bones protruding from it, all in like a clock face pattern, with 2 lines off to the side behind the skull and the bones, and the skull has 2 large horns.
Can I do a memory check on that?
If someone describes it to you, yes.
Someone describe it to me. To us.
To me, I'm the only one who can't see it.
Describe it again, please, so I can draw it.
For those.
It's a frowning skull
Oh, God.
with 8 straight bones behind it in a clockwork pattern, with 2 massive horns coming off of the skull.
Would somebody like to describe that to me?
I describe it.
Barbados, you immediately recognize that as the Jolly Roger of the Beast Pirates.
Okay.
Captain, this is bad.
The ships are not moving, and you're seeing some people coming towards it, viewing your ship, seeing the Jolly Roger, and they just kind of go back to sitting at their post.
I think we're fine. It's just, we're pirates too. We can't be afraid of everybody.
Captain,
You can hide somewhere if you would rather.
I never hide.
We can't just run away forever, Barbados.
Cap, I look at Alwyn. What does Alwyn's face look like?
He is just stone-faced. He's just staring at it and goes, "Huh, didn't know they were in charge here."
Right? I get ready to dock, and they say, Captain, I don't think you understand as we're still going forward. Those pirates belong to one of the strongest pirates in our world.
Yeah, but look at them. They're not doing anything. They're sitting there.
Yet.
Yeah, yet. Just
They
keep an
can-
eye on them.
Okay, I'm still going.
As you pass by those 2 ships, you see a large sign that has like a ramshackle painting that says, "Don't pick a fight, you can't win."
See,
can I
let's
write-
just not pick a fight.
Okay, can I write back on a sign that says we mean no harm?
No. Like
We ain't picking fights.
No, you're passing by, and it's a large painted sign.
Okay, I say, Alwyn, what are the chances they decide to attack us on sight?
Well, given the history of this island, probably pretty low, unless we cause any trouble.
See?
A lot of different pirate groups come here, and causing problems here, from what I've heard, is generally frowned upon.
See?
I-
Look at that. And I elbow Barbados. We're totally fine.
Right, let's just hope Let's just hope their boss isn't around. Then I get ready to dock.
You guys continue in, and eventually you come to this massive dock. So
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
the main thing to think of whenever you think of Shadow Show is all of the ground. There is no grass here. It's all onyx black obsidian. Like it looks like glass shards all over the ground. Sharp enough that they cut into even the strongest of leather boots.
Oh, interesting.
The whole island is basically a scaffold of different docks and bridges made of wood, and all the stores are made on these giant wooden platforms.
Okay.
And in the distance, there's an ever-present, massive, dormant volcano that's also of that glassy obsidian volcanic rock.
Oh,
Pretty.
I know it has to be done.
All right, so you guys are docking.
Yeah, we're docking.
Everyone
Hey,
make a
you're
perception check.
good.
Perception.
Perception check.
7.
Oh,
Alright.
Farley's got that good eyesight.
All
Let's
right.
see if I got good eyesight.
It's all in the age.
I got bad eyesight.
Samuel, you're able to pick out immediately. You're about 3 ships down. There's a Whitebeard ship here.
Uh,
I've
See,
got
look,
all the
our
information,
friends.
Captain.
Friend is kind of it's a loose term.
Oh, well, you seem pretty chummy with them.
I'd never met him.
is
What were the
Pardon me,
boys that we
you-
met then?
We met Ryan.
No,
Whitebeard.
the other boy, a long ass time
You-
ago at Whitebeard's
yeah,
he,
Island.
wasn't,
Like I
he
said-
wasn't with us.
Yeah, I
He
wasn't
was
there.
not with us.
Oh.
I'm
Then
not
it was
friends.
you, Gronk, that was good friends with them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my.
Yeah,
I
look
don't
at
know
that.
the ship though.
I dig in my
Just-
pockets and I dig out the snail.
Which
Which
snail?
snail?
Oh, I guess it's Monkey D. Dragon snail, huh? It's not the Whitebeard pirate snail. Never mind.
Never heard of
No,
a snail.
he did not.
I thought he
Digging
gave
it
us a
out
snail.
anyway. Digging it
Nah.
out anyway or no?
Nah.
Please get rid of that.
I want to start a collection.
Okay. So as you go,
Start a collection in prison.
you guys manage to get the ship fully docked, and then you look over and you see like a bunch of rapscallion-looking people with daggers kind of sitting on the ground. They're watching your ship as you guys are parking it.
See, look. They look so friendly.
And stop. That should be good.
Put the anchor down.
We're gonna put the anchor down.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
we're anchoring.
I look over. I look over the ship towards the people that are just sitting on the ground, and I do like a thumbs up, thumbs down. Like how was it?
Judge your
Eh.
parking.
Yeah, did it?
The main motion they're doing is they're licking their lips, looking at you like real creepily.
Don't worry, Hoshiko, they're just hungry.
Yeah, I guess we'll disembark from the ship. I guess.
I think Hoshiko and Kenzo should stay behind.
I don't
And-
think they could stay. I think we should all stay pretty close.
But I don't want to leave the ship unmanned either.
Hoshiko goes. She says, "Yeah, but I want to see the cool pirate island." And Kenzo just kind of gives a look to you, Rowena.
Should ask for Ellen to scout it out.
And I guess they have to stay.
Alan does pipe up. He says, I mean, I can stay on the ship. I've been meaning to do some reading anyway."
Alan, you protect the ship. Don't let anyone board who isn't supposed to.
I'll make sure no one boards that isn't supposed to.
Nice,
think
nice.
I think Hoshiko should stay as well.
Oh, yeah, so now you're changing your tune, huh?
I never said that she should come along.
Yeah.
what?
Hoshiko's staying.
Wait a second.
Kenzo's staying. Doc, do you want to come or do you want to stay?
Up to you, Cap.
Kyle caught the blatant lie.
Yeah, I caught the blatant lie. Can't lie to a captain. I think, yeah, split in half. This is pretty good.
Okay. The
What does that
three
mean?
NPCs will stay back at the ship. Easier
Alright,
for me.
so,
NPCs at the ship, playable characters to the land. Let's go.
yeah. What do we think we're here for? Crew? I look at
Give me a
everybody.
second.
We're here because I don't know if you remember, Captain, but there was a certain individual that kind of attacked us.
Yes. But we're here for more crewmates, right? And I lift my hand up in the air.
Well, I pull the gang close together in like a little like group huddle or whatever. Yeah, this was where that one merchant got that last fruit.
Was it? I thought he got it from the Cillian World Market.
He was taking it to the Cillian World Market.
He was taking it to go sell it. He got it from this island.
Well, let's go see if there's any poor soul that wants a crew. Or a captain.
Okay, well.
Ready?
Okay.
Pirates on 3. 1, 2, 3. Pirates!
Doctor.
You guys suck. Hush! You.
EV subjecting.
I was waiting for Barbados to say, not a fishman.
Okay. So what's your guys' plan?
We're going to find a crew, more crewmates.
Let's go deeper into town.
Yeah. Let's go. And I'm confidently sauntering through.
Okay, you guys confidently saunter through, and you see a bunch of very rough looking, and like everyone here looks like a fucking murderer, like hardcore murderer.
I feel like maybe these people need to get out more, but whatever.
I'd like to look around, make a perception check on someone that looks more unique and out of place than anyone else.
Okay.
I'm looking around for anyone who just looks like they're not tied to anything.
Oh, only a 7.
Well,
Four's
here,
fine.
I'll make a check to see if anyone just look. Oh, that's a 4.
You guys don't really know what is normal or out of place here. Everyone kind of has that unique look to them, but because everyone looks like that, no one really is unique.
Grunk, you should roll 2.
Maybe we should have
what am I
brought
looking
Alwyn
for?
along. I feel like Alwyn is more up to speed on this.
What am I looking for? Someone that looks weird?
Look for someone who looks like they'd be a good addition to our crew.
All right.
I give him a
got it.
thumbs
So
up.
not a little girl and an old man.
Well,
Got
maybe
it.
a little girl and an old man. Little girls are cute.
We got a 16.
16. Okay.
Better than a nat 1.
Hold on. Let me just. Okay, let's bust out these characters.
God, my headset keeps turning up.
Oh, that's switching to that. Okay.
Scuffed.
Yeah, scuff.
Oh no.
Now Joseph gets to scuff other people's
bad.
stuff.
My fucking turn.
Okay, Gremlin.
All right, let's go ahead and let's get the.
Okay, so there appears to be like a lower end, like you're walking and then you peek your eyes through an alleyway, and you see like 3 individuals. They appear to be like mugging another person.
Ooh.
And looking down this alleyway, you see they look like this.
Toku-sentai. Toku-sentai.
Those are the guys that are mugging another individual.
There's no way.
All right, Gronk, are you gonna point it out to us?
Yeah, you're the one who saw it, Grunk.
There's some brightly colored individuals over there that are requisitioning money from someone over there.
What does the person they're mugging look like?
Yeah.
They look like the normal thugs you've been seeing, like just a generic looking normal thug.
So do we?
I walk over. Hey, you! I saunter on over.
I'm gonna keep watching.
The one in the red spandex turns around and says,
Nothing to see here.
"Yeah, you got any business with us, girl?"
Hell yeah, I do, man in tights. And I pull out my swords.
What? I'm staying back.
Come on.
Okay. Okay, I didn't think I'd get to bust this out so soon. So
What good is a crew if they're
You
not going to
see-
stand behind their captain?
So you see him crack his knuckles and he says, "Lady, do you even know who we are?"
I see red tights and blue tights and black tights.
Toku Sentai.
And then the one behind him says, "Yeah, no, you're about to be seen as black and blue."
Aw, come on, you'd really hit a girl?
Toku Sentai.
Yes.
Come on, how about you just step away from the guy and then go about your business somewhere else? I want to try to do a persuasion check.
Your persuasion check at disadvantage.
Aw, come on!
Pulled out your sword first on them.
You
Eh,
don't
who
even know
cares?
who these people are.
Ah, they're just Power
It
Rangers.
could get worse, Beth.
4 plus... I got 8. Seems pretty
Okay.
convincing, right?
I look at Samuel and I say, Samuel, I'm gonna need you to pay attention to your medicine skills.
The
right now."
the red rain the red
Yeah,
the red
you
one
got it.
walks up and he says, "Actually, no, I got a better idea. How about you forgo over your money to us?"
Joke's on you guys, I ain't got no money.
They're gonna take your fucking sword.
That's a 16
For what?
intimidation.
Okay, do I counter roll that?
Yeah, you can do insight.
Be pretty great if I had my crew right behind me, you know?
You look back and you see that the swords that these two had against this dude are drawing quite a bit of blood.
I
And the guy
look
that's
back
on the
at
ground over there looks very panicked.
I look back at my fishman friend and my Gronk new crew and my Dr. Samuel Wood that we could very easily outnumber these guys.
What? You want me to fight?
Yeah,
What, you want a quesarito or something?
I just need numbers.
I'd like to.
He takes another step forward.
I'm just staying my ground, man.
What's going on with the guy who's been mugged? What does he look like?
Yeah, I look around him at him.
Younger kid, looks about 20s or so. He looks kind of gaunt. He looks like he's had a really rough, kind of like a street vermin life.
Hey man. Just step away from the poor guy, okay?
You can't
I'm
say that
gonna-
word on Twitch.
I'm gonna run up and be like, please, gentlemen. And I offer them the 2 gems I have.
What? Why would you do that?
Why would you?
He takes him and says, "Oh, looky there. Someone that actually knows their place and who we are. Appreciate
I just squint at him.
it." Now you know what? I really appreciate that, friend.
Could you
Now for your lady's payment.
would
I
you
ain't
mind
paying jack.
before that would you mind just reminding her who you guys are? If you you don't mind.
They're just Power Rangers!
Yeah, I
Hey, go, go, geckos.
I think they have a cool intro. I want to hear it.
Oh,
He
okay.
goes.
Dun, dun,
He kind of backs up and he goes, "Well, I'm happy you asked because we're the 3 main leaders of the Go Gecko Pirates."
Oh my god.
As they're doing
dun,
poses.
dun, 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 dun.
Oh, they're so
And
cute.
they're hitting poses and stuff, and he says,
Uh,
"We're the current leaders of Shadow Shale, under the direction of Kaido himself.
Oh, no.
So listen, if you don't want any trouble, you'll pay up." As they hit more poses.
Can I do an insight check on how convincing they look?
Yeah. Roll an insight check.
I'm gonna do it too. Oh,
19.
never
While
mind.
they might be doing extremely stupid poses and they look silly, you feel no dishonesty from this.
But
And
like, why would you be mugging somebody if you work for the leader?
And then you see him kind of look at, he kind of like, under the mask you can feel he's squinting at you and says, "Because I wanted more money."
Couldn't you have just asked your boss for a raise?
I'm looking at Captain while they're saying
What? I want to save
Then-
this guy and add him to our crew.
He kind of just, again, still squinting at you and goes, "What?"
If you want more money, shouldn't you just ask for like a bonus, or maybe worked a little harder and gotten a bonus, or like, I mean, if you
I
work
am
directly under
working harder. I'm getting the money right here, and points back at the dude who looks terrified.
at the poor guy who clearly probably doesn't have any money or much at all to begin with.
Actually, wait, you know what? You make a really good point. I can assume you're probably not from this island, huh?
Really, how'd you guess?
A smart ass too. Awesome. He walks out from the highway and goes, "Hey, mind pointing me towards your ship?"
I point over towards the other one, the Whitebeard
the
one.
Whitebeard ship.
Yeah, I point towards the Whitebeard ship.
Roll a deception check.
You got it. Come on, dice. Please, please, for the love of God. You've been rolling shite all night. Come on, dice. Come on, dice. Come on.
20.
Oh
Fine.
my
We will
God,
continue.
for the love of freaking Christ, please.
Roll an insight check.
1. 11.
Oh, he'll roll it? Okay, never mind. Sorry.
He looks at you and says, "There's no way you're with Whitebeard."
No way we're with Whitebeard. We ate at the same table as him. I look over at Gronk.
He looks over at the Blue Ranger and he says, "Hey, you ever hear about that? Wait, what pirate crew even are you?"
Good question. I'm side-eyeing our captain.
What? We're with Whitebeard. What? I already told you.
All right, gentlemen, I need you to understand something.
What?
It's we're just passing through, and please, if you do the appraisal on those gems, they're more than enough payment for the mugged one, and my crew, or our crew here.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Our.
Yeah, mine.
We don't mean any sort of issue. And if you are with Whitebeard, one thing I know for certain is that Whitebeard hates when people waste time.
That's big facts.
What,
It-
Whitebeard?
He's
Oh,
with
Whitebeard. Kaido.
Kaido.
Kaido. Sorry.
Kaido.
I meant
Yeah.
Kaido. Insert Kaido in that sentence.
Retcon.
Yeah, he just looks at you guys and says, kind of looks at the gems, tosses them back to the Black Ranger. He looks at him and says, "Hey, it's not lying. These actually look like they're worth a pretty good penny." He kind of looks at you and says, "You know what? Fine. We'll let you off the hook for now. But you know what? I see you causing any trouble, and my version of trouble means any problems for me. You got it?"
Consider it a peace offering.
He's looking at Rowena and says, "Hey, you know what? I think you should be appreciative that we're leaving you with your wallet."
I just
I'd like
look
to,
at him.
I'd like to go up and I'd like to shake his hand.
He looks at you and says, "Oh, a fan?"
Ah, thank you so much for
Fan
keeping the
of
streets
men
clean.
in tights.
Oh.
They were literally the ones mugging someone else.
I'm a big fan of the law enforcement in this area.
I'm trying real hard to hold back,
And
friends.
the
I need
go-go
I need us to end this dang interaction right
And the
now
go-go
before I
kickers.
get
Oh,
myself killed, please.
He's
I'm a big
shaking
fan.
your hand. He goes, "Oh well, thanks." He's like, we always try to keep the island safe. He's like, "You have a good time now."
They were literally mugging somebody. How does that make any sense?
Wait,
Not
Gronk.
true.
I was a big fan.
Did you just say the go-go geckos, Gronk?
I turn around. Yeah, that's them. That's them. Did you?
I cannot believe I got to give a donation to the go-go geckos.
Did
Oh,
you-
I
did you
mean,
hear-
well,
hear
you
the
know, I
post?
mean,
Oh
we
my
always
God.
we appreciate it from everyone, really.
No. You don't believe. I cannot believe how much of an honor this is. Under
no,
Kaido as well.
Oh,
I mean, well, it's taken us a while to, really get up to the, the level where he trusts us. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of impressive, yeah.
Yeah, it's impressive. You're mugging somebody in the streets. Very impressive, yes.
Oh, what
yeah,
was? huh?
we're really. I step in front. Yeah, we're just so happy that we have this opportunity to at least. I mean,
Allow
personally,
us to
yeah.
take care of the trash over there,
Please.
really, in the name of the go-go geckos.
Oh, I mean, I mean, it is getting about the time, I normally get a little mid-afternoon drink, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
And you guys
you need
deserve
any
it.
food? You need any food with that?
He's a great cook.
I mean, I could snack a little bit. What about you? Looks at the Blue Ranger. He's like, I could eat.
You got some quesadillas.
I do. I whip out 3 quesadillas.
They take them. They start snacking. They're like, oh, you know what? It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, just remember, we like doing what we can to help the Go-Go Geckos get their energy back.
Oh, yeah,
After mugging some poor person on the street, yes.
Hey, you know what? Ah. Hey, you got any sauce with this? Any hot sauce?
Oh,
Fire, mild, or verde?
I reached
Diablo.
down into my pockets. Do I have any hot sauce?
Yeah, you have 1 Diablo, 1 Verde left.
Ah, yeah. I got a Diablo and a Verde. But
Yeah, I'll take the Diablo.
Okay, cool. Is one of you guys okay with it just being plain?
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Puts a little bit on there. He goes, And hey, shit, the sauce really sells it. It's really
That's what
good.
I'm saying. Yeah, that's why we're here. We're here to pick up some more cooking supplies, like specifically like some sort of like fruit stuff
Seeing the
that tastes
sights.
pretty good. You know what I mean?
And what a
Oh,
great
wow.
bonus it was to see the Go-Go Geckos.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, we're spawn. I mean, sorry. Yeah, we're actually sponsoring the auction going on tonight. If you want to be.
Oh,
Auction?
Yeah, he points to like this really large wooden building. He says, "Yeah, no, give me a second." He pulls out a flyer and hands it to you.
oh! I instantly grabbed the flyer.
Rowena's got her
Um,
hands on her hips, tapping her toe.
I'm surprised you hadn't seen this. Oh man, it's a little bit of heartburn.
Yeah, I mean,
Just wait for it later.
He
Yeah.
goes,
trust me, it could have been worse. We were eating squid for like a week.
That
"Oh."
was free squid that I won!
He then said that the flyer says that appraisals begin at 12 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. for if you're wanting to get cash to participate in the auction, like wanting to exchange any of your stuff for cash.
Gotcha.
As well as 8:30 p.m. is the beginning of purchasing, so the auction begins at 8:30 p.m.
All right. Well, hey, you said you guys are sponsoring it.
Oh yeah, we're sponsoring it.
So we'll see. Say if we were to go, we would see you there.
I mean, you might not direct. I mean, we're doing a lot of work, but I mean, you might see
Ah.
us.
I hope I
Alrighty,
never
guys.
see
Well,
you again.
if you see us around town, just look the other way.
No, okay, of course. You guys really put us in a good mood.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Have a
Sorry
good
about
day.
the inconvenience.
Thank you for your service. Where's that mug child?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
I walk
finishing
over to
mugging.
the no. I walk over
No.
to
We're
the
under
person.
their official business now.
Okay.
Let's give
I
Beth.
crack my knuckles.
Beth approach them first. Let her
Yeah.
go and see them.
So this small pirate boy.
I
he
walk
looks,
over to the pirate boy.
He looks at him and says, "Oh, you really stood up to him."
Yeah, they
That's-
were wearing spandex. They were no threat. I offer him a hand
You-
up.
He takes
know
it
how
and
expensive
struggles up and he
spandex
says, "Oh, you haven't seen them fight then. They are terrifying."
What does this kid look like?
Gaunt. He looks about 14-ish. Placeholder picture.
I was about to say.
I was about to say.
He's 14. He's gaunt. He has a couple tattoos. One of them is unfinished on his arm.
Well, what are you doing roaming around? Do you have a crew? You belong to anybody?
He spits to the ground. He says, "No, I do a little bit of freelance work. Work on various crews that come through here. Always get left back at this shithole though."
Oh well.
He's looking to leave.
Yeah, do you wanna hop on my ship for a while? We could use more hands.
That's awfully direct.
What? How else am I supposed to ask? I'm getting business done. He's with us.
Oh, I like it.
Uh, as much as I appreciate, lady, I've already promised to work for a crew in the coming week.
No. What crew?
They're called the Afterlife Pirates.
I look back at Barbados. You heard of them?
I searched the memory banks.
No clue.
No idea.
Well, how much are they paying you?
Yeah, they said they would take me on as a permanent crew member, so not too much direct payment, but it's a permanent job.
How's that worked out for you before?
I wouldn't know. I've only ever worked as a temp.
Oh,
Well, you could also be a permanent hand on my ship. We're the One-Eyed Pirates, and I point to my eye patch.
Are you trying to recruit this random guy?
Because numbers. Numbers, Mason.
It's not even a named character.
Who cares? The more the merrier.
I do. Okay.
Does he want to come or not?
he said
He's
no.
already said
Oh.
no. He's promised to a different crew.
And then I said, but we could also use the permanent help. Does he still say no?
Ma'am, I'm a man of promises and keeping those promises.
Alright, well, if you change your mind,
I go up.
we
and
got
I
eye
say-
patches.
That's a good sum.
He looks at the rest of the crew who are not wearing eye patches.
I quickly dig into my pocket and pull out 2 eye patches and put them both on.
I weakly cover an eye with a hand.
They're low budget eye patches, but we got eye patches.
Interesting.
I'd say then
I bump into the trash can in the alley.
if one were looking for people who like you would like a permanent residence with a pirate crew, where would we check?
He gives a little bit of a smile and he says,
Well, if you're looking for a place like that,
he points over back across the main boardwalk. He says,
Rock's Respite is where I would go.
We appreciate
Nice.
it.
Yeah,
You have a
thank you.
tab. You have a tab of about 100,000 berries that you owe me.
he just pauses and says,
What's this?
Right. I'll be sure to pay that back.
Okay, we know you won't, but it was worth a try. As I keep walking past him to the bar.
Thanks for the intel, and I flick him a gold coin.
you flick him an unmarked gold coin. He
Yup.
takes it and he smiles at you and he says,
Thanks a lot, miss.
It's Captain! My name's Captain.
Captain, miss.
Captain goes in front of me.
Thank ya. Alright, lads. To the... whatever he said.
Captain,
The arena.
I don't mean to be rude, Captain, but I think our recruitment, pitch could use a little work.
What? Do you want to be part of our crew? Doesn't work for you?
No, like I said, I'm happy being here, more than happy. I'm saying the pitch itself could use a little work.
What? We got eye patches. That's super cool.
She's right.
I point at my eye patch again.
We.
I can't see.
I just think, maybe you should take into account the type of person we're talking to before you just offer them an opinion blindly.
I look
you know.
very serious at Barbados and I go, I did take into account his character.
Yeah, poor.
Yeah, poor.
or like a shelter.
Yeah, my backstory. Who would have thought?
Captain, he was being beat up by men in spandex.
I can't say I've been beat up by men in spandex, but I have been beat up before.
Have you?
I
Yeah, very close.
kind of do a little flashback stare. I disassociate for a second. I
Uh,
turn around. I turn around and I go, to the place!
Poor.
And I walk
What was
off.
that?
Poor never.
All right, you get to a massive. It looks like a 3-story like a tavern, and there's music, fun, all coming from inside. People are walking in and out. It looks busy as hell. This place looks like an amazing place to spend the night at.
Oh.
But one voice pierces through the rest of the crowd as you guys start opening the door.
Yep.
You
Oh,
hear
boy.
It's the singing boy. Oh.
as you just hear this piercing laughter.
Stop being so
Oh.
scared. Jesus. We're pirates. We're literal pirates.
We're level 2 pirates. I
Yeah.
think to myself, meta.
Shadow Shale.
All right.
You gotta have more backbone to make it as a pirate, Barbados. Come on. Ah, that boy. That's a nice looking boy.
I like to start smelling.
Ah, he's also a nice looking boy. He's a nice looking boy. Ah, yes.
Do I smell the kitchen area?
Yeah, you smell it. It smells really good. A lot of like kind of Cajun-y flavors you're smelling.
I'd like to start walking over there.
I'll diverge into a different direction as well.
What? You guys are just gonna leave me?
You're doing we get more
Oh,
recruits if we
yeah,
all split
yeah.
up.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
fair. If that's what you're doing.
Mm.
All right, so actually let me remove the map real quick. Ain't no reason for it to be here.
Thank you.
Okay, so Beth, you're on drawing duty. Make tables in a bar.
You got it. That's my favorite.
Bar around Renato.
Bernardo, you got it.
Bernardo.
Also, the
Bernardo.
other main thing is that there's a center area. There's a large center area that is roped off. Like, you can't get into there. And in this center area, there is a long table. There appears to be what looks like a small normal chair, a massive cushion, a medium-sized cushion, and then a very large chair.
Mm-mm.
So you got Thatch and Teach off in the distance. They're both drinking. They got a few crewmates with them.
Cool.
You see in a faraway table a light-skinned man, as well as like a relatively dark dude who's not wearing any shoes, sitting at a table talking. And then you see this relatively large man with many scars on him at the bar.
At the bar, in the bar.
Manning the bar.
Okay.
You first, Captain.
Me first. Where are you going? You said you were walking off in a different direction.
Yeah.
So where are you going?
I thought you wanted to do your thing first.
No, where are you going, man? You already said you were walking off. Where you going?
Oh, Kyle's going to the kitchen first.
I am.
Go on, Kyle. You can have your thing.
Yeah. I'd like to start walking towards the. I'm assuming the kitchen's like back this way.
Yeah, that is back to the staff
Yeah.
area
I like
there.
to start walking towards the kitchen. Hey, I know you.
He slams down a pint. He looks up and goes, "Oh, well, if it isn't our dear friend. Teach, look." He gets up and you see, whereas not before you didn't see it, but now you see two like golden looking swords at Thatch's hips.
Oh,
As well as on Teach's side, he has what looks like a tiger claw weapon.
oh,
And you see they're both brandishing their weapons here.
oh. Boy, am I glad to see you guys.
He smiles and says, "Well, I'm glad to see you. You don't see too many familiar happy faces in this sort of place."
Sorry, I'm eating. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm my captain and I we decided that we'd stop here for a bit. We almost got eaten by one of those giant sea monster things.
Oh, the Sea Kings? Oh, those are always a treat.
Yeah, thank goodness our captain won one of those giant 1,000-pound squids that we
Oh.
continued to eat on for over a week.
A brine deep.
I start breaking down into tears.
Jesus.
Hey, he walks up, he pats you, and he says, "Oh, don't worry. The problem with brine deeps is that they have a very particular flavor that can only be used in like 2 to 3 dishes. It really is not good for the palate."
Can I see
Very
if I
good.
can overhear him talk about the squid?
Well,
Uh,
all the way over here.
You
Yeah.
make a perception check.
I'm just asking if I can.
The music's pretty loud.
Ah,
You need to attempt to.
+3, so that's an 8.
8. Music's a little bit too loud. You can hear them conversing. You're not sure what about though.
Ah, okay, fine, whatever.
They will not
Alright.
heal.
Yeah, I was just wondering, who's in the back there cooking?
Ika looks back and says, "I don't know. I've never introduced myself to the chef here."
Oh, I was just gonna go in and see if there was like a dish that was like his like piece de resistance. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you're only gonna get the true dish if you order it.
Well, it's a fair statement, but yeah, I don't think my captain would like that.
Oh, come now. She should be fine with us hanging out. I
You
mean,
could-
we're friends
you could-
after all.
You could always ask me.
Yeah, but
You could always ask
I don't
me.
know.
I might say yes if
might-
you ask me.
My captain's never said yes to anything that I wanted.
That's a fair assumption from this character.
Is it? I feel like I've been nice the past 2 episodes. It was just that
Yeah.
first episode I wasn't feeling it.
Well, Thatch goes, "Well, I mean, you're never gonna know unless you ask. And I mean, even if she does say no, I mean, we can just pretend you're sitting at a table close by."
Would you be able to spot me the money for it? Because there's no way in hell she's giving me money.
Oh, of course, we're friends.
I might. If you do not take a favor from Whitebeard's crew. Kronk, Kyle!
Alright. Yeah. I'll go ask.
Can I
and,
see? Can I? Can I?
we'll-
Can
we'll
can
see-
I?
we'll see
Can I
what
do a
happens.
perception
calm-
check or something? Can I do
You
something?
calm your ass down, 'cause I'm walking
No.
back.
Oh
He's
God.
walking back.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Hey, Captain.
No.
Yeah. What's up? What's up,
Evidently.
Grunk?
Uh,
Did you find somebody to add to our crew?
Yes, no.
Well, I mean, I didn't find anyone that we can add, but I ran into Thatch and Peach.
Oh.
Yeah, they're here. Yeah.
Makes sense. Pirate Island and all.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
did
yeah.
I hear Thatch? I didn't hear Thatch, did I?
Oh, you did, yeah.
Do you know him, Barbados?
I am becoming more and more surprised the amount of people we meet in this crew.
Well,
Yeah,
back there
so,
wasn't a lie. We actually know Whitebeard's crew, but you know.
So I was just wondering if I could get some money to eat whatever the specialty is here and hang out with them for a bit. Is that okay?
Hang out with them for a bit is a little sketch, but sure, you can have some money. As long as you buy me some food too, Grunk.
Alright, you'd have to give me enough and I'll get you the same dish that I get.
Are you going with them to that table?
Yeah, I'm going with them to that table. Actually, yeah, I'll just go with you.
Slash follow.
Yeah, I mean, actually, Thatch was wanting to see if I needed any tips on cooking and stuff. I don't think you'd be interested on that.
Not interested in food, Grunk. Grunk, my boy,
Yeah,
my sweet,
let's
sweet
hear it.
boy.
You made us eat squid for a week. I don't want to hear it.
It was
You're not
free.
interested
It
in
was
food.
free. Grunk, it was free. I won it. I won it with my own bare hands. I won it. The best meat is free meat.
You eventually hear, "Are you all just gonna stand there, or you gonna take a seat?"
I wave and give a nice smile to whoever said that, and then I go,
I'll
"Come
be
on,
the
Grunk."
bartender.
And then I go, "Come on, Grunk." And I
split off.
I saunter over with them. Doctor can come
Okay.
with us / follow, I guess.
Slash
Alright,
follow.
we'll do this and we'll do Barbados next. So as you all walk up,
Hey, look, Thatch, the gang's all here.
he looks and says, "Oh, see, I told you she'd be fine with you coming and eating with us."
Were you
He looks
bad
at you.
talking your captain, Gronk?
Oh,
No, I
you-
was not.
like-
And they're right, Thatch.
I look over
he-
at Thatch.
He says, "Well, I wouldn't say bad talking. I would say a lack of confidence, but I do hope I'm not getting him in trouble by saying that. Either way, hello, Rowena Foy. How are you today?"
I could be better, but I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing very well. Had a nice little run-in with a Sea King on the way over here.
Ah, same.
Really? Attacking you too?
Yeah. We made him throw up.
Ours was
was-
a little bit more provoked.
It was pretty wretched actually.
Oh, interesting.
Pretty
Ours
icky.
was a little bit scary. We ran into a extremely dangerous one in this part of the sea.
Ah, I don't know if
I
ours was very dangerous, but we were able to evade it.
I would be careful if you're sailing under the waters. We didn't manage to kill it actually. We only managed to wound it, so it might still be out there.
Oh. Well, thank you for the tip. I'll be sure to keep an eye out.
About this time, you look over and see Teach just snacking on some like whole pies still.
Oh. I
Hey.
lick my lips at it.
He kind of lets one down and says, "Oh right, you want one?"
Oh,
Eating
I-
competition.
yes. If you don't mind.
He hands you one.
I stick the entire thing in my mouth.
They're whole pies.
Okay, well, I take a big giant bite out of the pie.
Okay, but actually, the reason Teach is holding it in one hand, but he's like a really big guy.
I guess I'm pretty small. I just take a giant bite out of the pie, as big as I can fit.
It's a sour cherry pie.
Yum. I eat it as fast as I can. Nom, nom, nom.
He looks pretty impressed and says,
Well, that's quite a way of eating, lady.
I wipe my mouth. And I go,
Hey.
it was really good.
he hands you one of his bottles of rum and says,
You need to wash it down.
Ah, thank you. I take a swig.
and Thatch smiles and says, which reminds me, actually, I was hoping we'd run into each other again. Teach actually had something he wanted to tell you. You especially, Rowena.
Oh, me?
Teach kind of elbows him and says,
Let's get into that, Thatch. I wanted to say I'm sorry for how I acted when we first met.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you.
Yeah, I didn't want to be off on the wrong foot given all that we're supposed to be friends and everything.
Well, I've learned a little bit since our last encounter, but I appreciate your thoughtfulness.
Of course. So, are you guys gonna take place in the here auction later? Set to take place in like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, I think our plan is to show up. Hopefully we can find something good.
Interesting. You plan on doing any of the treasure exchange to get some money?
Maybe. I'd have to take a look at what we have again. We're still pretty small crew, you know.
and Thatch says, ooh, I do hope they have a devil fruit on the auction. I've been meaning to want to get one myself.
Oh, but if you eat that, you won't be able to swim anymore, right?
True, but most of the other division commanders have devil fruits, and they do so like to brag about them, and I really want to come back with an interesting one.
Oh, anything you're particularly hoping for?
Well, there isn't any Logia types that are on Whitebeard's crew, but I wouldn't say I'm not partial to his own type, although I'm not sure what animal I would pick.
Oh, has he heard anything about devil fruit in the auction?
Yeah.
He just said that he just said that he did.
He said he
No,
hoped to see.
Yeah, he's saying he's hopeful.
Yeah, so they auction those off sometimes?
Well, sometimes they're relatively rare, so they're kind of hard to come by. Normally able to fetch a very pretty penny, and they usually cost almost an arm and a leg at an auction.
Oh,
But
really?
I've been saving up.
How much has he saved up?
Yeah. How much are you thinking about paying for one of those devil fruits if you find one?
It depends if it catches my fancy. I have a pretty good amount saved up in my little checkbook.
Is the type that we have a Logia?
No, it's a Paramecia.
Pyramecia.
Anything else you guys want to talk about?
Do you guys happen to know of anyone that's looking for a crew to join? looking to increase our numbers a little bit.
Well, I hope you're not trying to poach any of my crewmates. And he kind of looks at Teach.
He is a captain.
No, no, I wouldn't try to take any of yours.
I'm not sure. I would probably. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I would recommend probably not taking anyone from this particular island,
Hmm.
given the individuals that are here.
Ah.
I'd like to make a perception check to see if I hear anything.
Okay.
Okay.
What exactly are you trying to listen for?
I'm trying to listen for like the dinging of bells or like screaming from the kitchen.
You're hearing bell dings, but that's more of like it's like an order being done and ready for pickup.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if it's happening in way too much of a succession.
Yeah, do they seem overworked?
Yeah.
No, it's not super busy. It doesn't seem too bad.
Alright.
And eventually, after conversation goes for a bit, a waitress does walk up. She says, "Well, what do you have?"
Now look over at Gronk and I go, "You go ahead and order, buddy."
Yeah, we were gonna get two of the specials, one for me and one for my captain here.
I nod. Doc, you want
Specials.
anything?
Yeah, just special.
Alright, make that
Yeah,
3.
I guess we're yeah.
I look over at Teach and Thatch and I go, "You guys wanting anything too? On me."
That says, "I'll take the special as well." Teach says, "I'll take another bottle of rum and about 20 more pies."
Get 20 yourself.
Jesus. No, that's okay.
No, get 21.
I'm not doing that.
Come on.
Fine, I get 21 pies.
Make it 35.
I don't know if I have enough money. I nod in satisfaction at Teach and I go, "So it is."
That's a lot of pies.
It's a lot of pies. God dang it.
Okay. About 15 or so minutes later, comes out with these massive crabs. They look a pure gold, a kind of red goldeny color,
Oh.
and they're big enough that you're able to crack them open. They're about the size of like half of your forearm.
Nice.
The meat is delicious and juicy. Whenever she comes out, because he orders so many, they come out with like this cauldron of molten butter.
Oh.
Wow.
Rowena's foaming at the mouth. She's ready.
And they have like a little device where like they keep like warm coals underneath it so it stays nice and hot the whole time.
Like a skillet.
Nice.
Thatch
Oh my
actually
goodness.
watches this and he goes, "But I have just the tool for this." And he pulls out his little chef's bag. It looks like a little strainer thing, and he says, "Oh, put all your crab meat in here, and we'll just dunk it right in. That way we don't lose any."
Oh, that's
Good
brilliant.
Nom 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 nom.
You even see Teach kind of look, and he goes, "Oh, I think I'll try one piece."
It's too good.
Nom, 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 nom.
Extremely good. That's gonna cost 2,000 berries a person.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Ugh.
Some expensive dining. In the meantime, while that's happening, Barbados, what are you doing?
I'd like to look around in the bar. Do I see anybody else that looks interesting besides these two next to me?
A lot of generic pirates, but you do spy out one woman. She just at a table by herself.
I walk up and I say, "May I have a seat?"
She looks and says, "So long as you ain't planning anything, I don't mind."
Oh, no, I didn't mean anything like that. And I say,
What are you doing in a bar like this by yourself?
You must think you're real original, huh?
Never thought so, ever in my life, actually.
Taking a break from my current job.
There's my
I
money, DM.
I say,
Thank you.
may I ask what that might be? Or
I'm reading fortunes outside. Taking a break right now.
You should definitely get your fortune read.
Oh, I don't have any money. I say,
Go ask your
fortune
mom for
reader,
money.
huh? How's that net you in the business world? Profitable?
They're profitable in some areas. Some people seem to think they need some guidance on where they're going.
Hmm.
If you come outside in about 10-15 minutes whenever I'm, finished with my food, I can read your fortune if you wish.
I say, it's an interesting proposal. I get up. I say, I think about it. Well, I'll think about it. I appreciate the company.
Gives you just a very small wave and says, "Of course, of course."
I go up to this table.
You walk up in the middle of this white dude taking a drink, and he says, "And now you gotta look, Archon. This plan's gonna make us rich, baby, rich." And the other gentleman goes, "And how exactly are we gonna pull it off?" I mean, the what's and hows ain't really what you gotta mess with. What we gotta do is we gotta do. We gotta do, baby. He looks up and says, "Oh, looks like we got a visitor. Hey, can I help you, sir?"
I say, hello there. My name's Barbados. May I take a seat?
Yeah, of course. Take a seat if you wish. Name's Town. This is Archon.
What if we had a fortune teller on our ship?
Be a cool idea.
She'd
Just
be
get
so cute.
a little intro going on here. And I say, I couldn't help but overhear what you two gentlemen were talking about. In the money making business, I take it.
And about to make a lot of money business, more like it.
I raise an eyebrow. I say, oh? How do you plan on doing that?
He leans in and says, "Now listen, are you a snitch?"
I'll
I'm
be
a
right back.
pirate. We're all pirates, actually, mostly.
I'm not a pirate.
I look at his friend. And your friend?
We're both in the same business. Bounty hunters, actually.
Really?
Oh,
Bounty hunters in an island filled with pirates with high bounties.
Listen, we're not the cream of the crop when it comes to bounty hunters. We're a little bit of amateurs, but we're looking to get our names out there.
And I take it this big score is your breaking point or breakout?
Oh heck yeah, it's gonna be. Can you guess who?
Uh, well, I'm thinking we have someone. There's Whitebeard's pirates here. There's the Kaido Beast pirates here.
oh.
Other unnamed
Yeah.
pirates here.
Watch, they're gonna be some. Oh
Who
no.
who
I,
might
I
it
think I
be?
know who they're talking about, and it's gonna be hilarious whenever Trevor says it.
And I feel like I might disappoint you.
I ask, who might it be?
Lexington says, "Look, we're looking to take out the Go Go Gecko pirates."
See,
I
I
blink.
was thinking that you were gonna say we're looking at takeout monkey D.
They have a bounty on them. How much are we talking?
Wait, you don't know?
I'm familiar with them. I don't know their bounty number.
Wow, you could come to this island, don't even know their bounty. What? Chen, okay, all right. I mean, the crew bounty is 3.8 million, but individually, they're kind of the big honcho, the red one, worth a 1.1 milli.
That that's it.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean that's it?
I lean back in my chair and I say, "Gentlemen, what if I can offer you the opportunity to make more than that?
Like, like 5 million?
Like more than that?"
I think he's talking about more than just money, Talon. No, I got that. I got that. What he puts his hand together. What's your offer?
You two look actually pretty keen to the pirate business. Let's say you become pirates yourselves. There's way more in it than 3.8 million.
Okay, listen. Down the line,
Uh huh.
we'll be making way more than that. But this is step one.
What if I told you down the line you could make more money and be more renowned than ever known? You two could be the greatest of pirates, bounty hunters.
Huh. Now, hold on, Archon. He's kind of selling me on this.
It would be, well, I can't just offer you riches without telling you the caveat. It would be a slow grind, and it would not be one without its dangers.
He looks over at Archon. Archon says, I mean, we're really doing much anyway. Hey, no, we were planning. We were planning a really good idea. You can't just count that.
All I need from you two is just a bit of loyalty, and with my captain, we could secure quite a bit of profit.
Huh.
Hmm.
Okay, you know what? I got an idea. Your captain helps us bag and tag these gecko pirates. We get the money, and we'll talk from there. We gotta make sure you're at least up to snuff that you could at least help us, do this job. If we're gonna be doing it anyway.
I tap on the table, a little bit interested, and I say, "You want to nab pirates in an island full of pirates?" I
Yeah,
say,
okay. I've already been.
I lean in a little closer and I say, "You're gonna have to give me more details on what your plan might have been."
Okay, now listen. These go gecko pirates have been being total assholes to everyone on this island for going on almost a year now. People are sick and fed up with it.
Mm-hmm,
I mean,
mm-hmm.
heck, why do you think we even got called out here?
I didn't know you were called out here. Who called you out here?
Ooh, nice.
I
Good
will. A
point.
lot of the resident street vermin have been saving up their money and paid to have us come out here.
A likely story.
Okay. And
Now, you see,
okay, go on.
no one's gonna miss them when they're gone. And heck, Kaido's a big enough guy. He's just gonna install someone else here. It's not like he really cares about them. They're low enough on his food chain that they're not even on his radar.
I'm
What
listening.
freaking losers, man? We should have just killed him.
But
I'm
then these guys
listening.
wouldn't have a backstory.
Mm.
All right, so here's the plan right now. What we do is, during the auction, the main Go Gecko pirates are going to be out on the auction floor, with the event. We should be able to go backstage and pick off some of the weaker ones, capture them, and then whenever they head backstage, then we ambush the main ones.
Ah,
During the auction, you don't
Well,
think you
after the auction.
okay? You don't think you'd upset quite a few pirates by interrupting something like this?
Well, I mean, look, backstage, whenever this happens, if we do it right, we shouldn't interrupt the auction. It's going to be going to be in almost a completely different building. And then we let them continue the auction, and then whenever everyone's leaving because the auction's done, and they're heading back to meet up with the rest of their crew, we can then ambush them and take them. Right in the aftermath of everyone already getting the stuff they want from the auction, no one's going to notice.
And once we get them, where do you want to take them?
Well, since you guys are pirates, we're not going to be able to really give them to the Marines, so probably me and Archon here will take them, get them over, get the money, then we can meet up with you somewhere else.
And I'm supposed to just trust that you'll do this exactly.
I mean, you're also wanting to trust us with being on your ship and being part of your crew. I don't really see much of a difference.
Good point.
I scratch my chin. I scratch it. I'm thinking. And then I say, how do we know the Go-Go Gecko Rangers will be unguarded?
Have you not seen them? You see how cocky they are? They think they own this place, that no one would stand against them.
Do you have blueprints laying out the auction buildings?
Archon, show him. And he shows you a general rough floor plan. It doesn't look super complex, but it has a pretty good idea.
Do you know the timings of the any other guards' intervals when they take their breaks?
Oh, easy enough. I say we can just get some of the local riffraff to just slip them a little bit of money to take their breaks early, and we'll be able to get in. Remember, no one likes them.
Alarms?
None that I've heard of.
I'll
And
discuss.
the only through line that I've heard from one of my informants is that they have a single transponder snail that leads to one of Kaido's main officers in there. If we secure that, they have no means of communication.
This sounds like something I for sure need to discuss with my captain. Try not to go
Oh.
anywhere.
We'll be over here. Remember, auction starts at 8:30. That's when the fireworks happen.
I go and I look for my captain.
All right, you see her eating a giant crab at a table with the Whitebeard pirates.
I walk up slowly and I say, "Excuse me, captain." She's not here.
I am here. My mic was just muted. I say Barbados with a mouthful of crab. What? It's my crewmate. It's my navigator.
I do a slight bow and I look up at Teach. And I look at him.
Professor Aizawa. No.
And I say, "Barbados Santiel. Captain."
He
Will
looks over.
Navigator.
He puts his hand out and says, "Oh, it's nice to meet you, Barbados. The name's Marshall D. Teach. I'm Thatcher's navigator."
Put a hand out as well. I want to do the strong Full Metal Alchemist handshake.
Yeah, he reciprocates with a pretty strong handshake as well. As Thatch says, kind of pats his belly and goes, "Oh, I haven't gotten the chance to introduce myself. The name's Thatch. I'm one of Whitebeard's division commanders. A pleasure to meet you."
I look at him, I offer a hand, and I say, "No introductions were necessary. Your name
Oh.
carries across."
Oh, come now. You're one of the members of some of my dear friend's crew. Of course they require introductions.
I told you we were friends with Whitebeard's crew. Come on, Barbados.
I don't know if my captain has informed you, but we're a bit green around the edges when it comes to pirating.
Oh, yes. Did she tell you about the first interaction we had?
I look a little nervous. I just eat more pie.
I
Just
said,
eating.
I said, "No."
I'm just
She
eating.
would let
Oh.
us eat dinner.
Oh, yes. They just strolled right into one of Whitebeard's islands with Jolly Roger displayed to everyone. Came in even while our ship was landed there.
I'm side-eye glaring, captain.
And then when we asked them why they were there, she just said that I'm new.
Come on, Thatch. It worked out, didn't it?
It did, but I mean, it's still a little bit funny.
The glare's getting more intense, and then I bow. Allow me to offer apologies.
Barbados,
Again.
that's really not necessary, my guy.
You know, navigator is very over the top. I appreciate it nonetheless, but still.
Let's go.
He
Ah,
he's skeptical of a lot of things that I say.
I can tell I would not say skeptical, I'd say very skittish, but
Yeah,
I'll
he'll
let
he'll settle into the pirate life, and I clap him on the back. Barbados, clap Barbados on the back.
There's no smile, as I say. I like to take my chances where I actually have chances of surviving.
Anything can happen out on the open water, Barbados.
Including death.
Hey,
yeah,
that's the
multiple
life
times.
of a pirate.
Speaking of which, Captain Gronk Samuel, may I speak to you all?
I
Got it.
look
Yeah, if you
over
need us,
at our
we'll be at
table
this
mates.
table over here.
I look at the table mates and I go, "Please excuse us. Shipmate has something to say."
oh no, take your time, please.
I get up
Ta-
and
Scoot over to the side
saunter
table.
over. What
I
is it,
say,
Barbados?
Captain, you are talking about wanting extra crewmates. I do a little nod over towards that direction over there. Those two, they're interested, but they have a counter offer. They want us to get rid of the Go Go Gecko pirate crew.
Oh,
It's a dream come true. Ha! I can
it's a
finally get back at
nightmare.
those losers in tights.
They have a plan, but
It's a nightmare. Oh,
they seem awfully focused on how much they'd make. Awfully small-minded goals.
Do they look like they would be a good addition to our crew?
it would match the rest of our crew then, huh?
I'd say, if
Yeah.
they can commit to the idea of being pirates,
I mean, worst comes to worst, we could always throw them overboard, right?
Yeah.
if they don't make out with everything we have.
I'll poke him.
No, yeah, the things that are in my pockets, yeah.
I'm talking about the the other thing that's still on the ship.
True.
Evil
Well,
eat
actually,
day.
Barbados, I have kind of an idea. What if we auctioned off the fruit here?
I look and I say, it would be worth a lot, but that's awfully valuable. Just
Thatch was thinking about buying a devil fruit, and I was thinking about offering. But I wanted to talk to somebody with a high intellect before I did something like that.
what if we made a private, under the table offer before?
Yeah, I'll let you handle that part. You're good with numbers, right, Barbados?
Numbers, maybe. Talking a little bit more. Then I'd say, just hold up right here and I'll see where we stand.
Okay. I'm down for taking the go-go's
Ah.
down.
Um,
You see, Thatch has a little pocket knife he's digging under his fingernails, and he says, "Oh, welcome back."
I'd
Mr.
like to
Joseph.
take a seat and say,
That's
again,
McDonald's for you.
thank you for the hospitality you've shown this crew.
Your captain's shown much more hospitality than we have. She bought our meals.
Let me cut down to the chase. My captain has explained that you're in need of a devil fruit, yes?
He leans forward.
I say,
Perhaps. Why?
hypothetically speaking, if another crew offered so graciously for it's hard to talk. Hypothetically speaking, if another crew offered you one, maybe before the auction, what say you to an offer such as that?
Well, the first thing I would say is they would be extremely generous. But I couldn't eat it before the auction because I would need to see what the auction has to offer.
What if I told you we know exactly what kind of fruit we have? No
Ooh,
randomness.
Now that is interesting. And he leans forward and says, "Very well. Would you be requiring compensation? I can pay.
I understand that. How about in addition to that, we get the favorability of the Whitebeard pirates.
We already have the favorability.
Not officially.
Unofficially.
Not officially.
Consider it another hospitality gift.
What's the devil fruit then? As Teach kind of like glances over at him.
I say it's known as the is it the wind or
Blow, blow.
Blow,
It's,
blow.
Blow.
it's
Blow,
known as
blow.
the blow fruit. Pretty hard to come by a fruit such as that, and the potential for its power is quite astonishing. Very fitting of a Whitebeard captain, or fleet captain.
He looks at Teach and says, Teach, do you have your encyclopedia on you? He says,
Of course, Captain. Always keep it on me.
flips through it. They find it and he goes, oh, well, it actually is something. Starts reading about it and says, ooh, that is very interesting. I can't say I wouldn't be opposed to the idea.
We were
How
thinking,
much would you want for it?
Well, we were thinking of putting it up in the auction, but again, considering you've been so kind to all of us, my captain has offered to do this before, and we think, how does let's say like 300 million sound?
He thinks about it for a second and goes, 300 million. I'll take it.
It's a pleasure doing business with you, Thatch. One more thing, if you don't mind. I say,
Yes, what is it?
I say, once we give you this fruit, would you mind having some of your fellow crewmates help us out? Well, not help us out exactly, but provide a little distraction. Are you familiar with those Gecko Rangers? Or Go
Yes,
Gecko Rangers?
the gecko, whatever. Yes, I know of them, yes.
They say they serve directly under Kaido. Any truth to that statement?
Yes, there is some truth to that. Although they are extremely low-ranking members, they've only recently come into a modicum of favor with them by taking over the ward over this island.
I say, we'd like to take care of them, if you know what I mean.
A little bit of noble work.
It helps us improve the crew. We'd like to see if you could turn a blind eye after the auction and maybe help others turn a blind eye.
Ah, use a little bit of influence, I take it.
If you don't mind.
Yes, I do think I can stomach that. Make Kaido believe it was something brought upon by themselves and not the doing of someone else.
That would be the best case scenario.
Very well. I can try to work my magic on that.
How about you guys stay here? Well, actually, you can meet us back at our ship, and we'll have the fruit
I was
prepared.
about to suggest us that.
I say, it's been a pleasure. As I get up and go.
So, how'd it go?
Captain, we've made about 300 million.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
how big of a ship could we buy for that?
He's willing to take the fruit. I think I could have got more, but
No,
don't want
you did brilliant, Barbados. My pockets are lined. I look over at Teach and Thatch. What are they doing?
They are currently. The teacher's leaned over and discussing something with Thatch.
Ugh. Ugh.
I just need to make sure nobody else would like this fruit. Correct?
You've already sold it, my guy. It's theirs. We'll find better fruit.
He hasn't given us the money, but
Well, I mean,
I just also need you to know if we give this fruit, which is very powerful, over to Thatch, it would be very difficult to consider making him an enemy.
I would never consider Thatch as an enemy. Right,
Thatch
Grunk?
is not. Thatch will never be an enemy to me.
See, you did a great job making
But-
friends with him.
I'm
Then,
not 100% sure about T.
then he'll
Nah.
meet us back at his
Teach and I are good friends. You don't have to worry about
Okay.
Teach.
Alright.
he'll meet us back at our ship then. He's also
Right.
offered to some assistance with I
Huh?
nod over towards those two over there with the Gecko Rangers.
Ah, yes! Down with the men in tights! Yes!
Shame.
It'll still be up to us to finish him off, but
Yeah.
his influence does carry weight, so we should prepare the fruit.
Yes, yes. We'll go right away. I walk
Listen,
back over to the table to pick up the rest of my food.
As
My
this was
arms.
happening, that woman walks out.
Mm. I walk over to pick up the rest of my food that I left at the table.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
go,
about
crew.
about a couple crab legs left.
And I grab them and shove them all in my mouth.
Shell and all.
Yep, shell and all. Crunch, crunch.
It's crunchy.
Nice, perfect.
You guys coming with me?
I give him the thumbs up and then I start walking out.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
phone.
You're
I
over here,
sway
Kyle.
away.
As you guys walk out,
Do I see the fortune teller there?
as you walk out, you hear.
There you go. That's Beth right there.
Oh no. He's money hungry.
yeah, yeah.
Monster How Kid.
Yeah.
Or is it?
No, no.
Oh no, the voodoo man. No, thank you.
Okay.
I
As you,
have to. Oh man.
As you all walk out of the bar, you see a it looks like a large table set up. As you see a black gentleman wearing like a kind of patchwork suit, as well as that same woman. You hear him calling people over, and he looks at it and says, "Now come on, get your fortune read by someone."
I say, Captain, could you spot me a bit?
How much?
However much.
Ain't anyone thinking they better to getting their fortune read?
Hey,
Oh, come
these
on, what about you?
I'll go
these
up.
You thinking you're a little
people-
bit better?
I'll go up and I
These
say,
people look like they rock the hoodoo you voodoo, bitch.
That's
Oh,
exactly
look at this large man. You get your fortune read. I take it. Is that right, brother?
I say, indeed, I have met your fortune teller here, and I'd like to take her up on her offer.
She's so pretty. I love her character art.
Say again.
I say, I met the fortune teller here behind him. I don't know if she's like inside like a room or something, but I see her here and I want to take her up on her offer.
Oh, I see she be doing business whenever I'm gone. You better not be giving out freebies. I hear that. We be charging money here. Now, how much you got? It'd be 5,000 baddies for getting your fortune read. Now, don't be a
Yeah.
cheapskate. This is real. This is real shit.
5,000 berries. That's
Thank you,
a
Captain.
that's a lot. That's a
Turn that
lot.
way.
I'd like to lean over to the captain. We just got 300 million. You think you can spot me so I can get mine read as well?
Since the captain wants all the money. I feel
Hold on, I'm still trying to count out the 5,000. I don't know how many that was. That's
It's
one.
10,
Yeah, we need
5.
10.
Uh,
Oh, now come on. She'd be the best one. You know what they be calling her in the rest of the South Blue? They
What?
call her the temptress of fate.
Oh,
all right,
That's a
here's
cool name.
here's 10 fives. I'm pulling out my little coin purse.
Oh no. Trust me, there's actually a scary story when it comes to that.
I seen it one night when we were going around. Dead himself came by. You know what he tried? He tried taking her, and she pulled out her cards and she read him his fortune. And he got a bad one. I did that one, brother.
I offer him the 5,000.
He takes it very quickly and says, "Oh, a pleasure. Lutka, come on. Don't keep our privileged customer waiting to get his fortune read." Let me pull up her page. Okay. First one is your past.
Yes.
Ooh.
The past
She knows
is
everything.
judgment.
Is that the
Judged
gospel now?
judged by many things. Your past shows strife, and those that have looked upon you with disdain.
I'm looking
Wow.
over Barbados' shoulder, tiptoeing over it.
Your present
Ooh.
6. The Hierophant.
Ooh.
With zealousness and passion, you will find your path, but only through hard, convicted belief.
Okay, so I need to avoid the tower and fucking Death Guard.
And then your future. 18. The Sun.
Oh, that's a
As
good
all as all
Mm.
things work out, all things will thrive. The sun brings good times.
I
She-
bow
she-
and I. Oh,
She takes your hand. She says, "Would you like your palm read as well?"
I look at the other guy and says, "That cost extra."
No, the palm reading's free.
Okay, then sure.
It's included with the package.
Oh,
Good.
package deal.
Can you go get Evie since I took her out?
Despair will come.
Oh.
This is the DM's reading.
And that's all you get. The only thing she says is, "Despair will come to you."
She doesn't get advantage as a fortune teller.
No,
Fuck.
that's your fortune.
Oh,
Now, who else wants to get their fortune read? Now, that was a little bit scary if you ask me.
Oh, I do.
Well, come on, he has his hand out. Oh, come on, you gotta pay the price. Gotta pay the price to the Ripper Man.
I look
I-
disdainfully at Gronk.
Yeah,
1,
they're
2,
I start
3,
tugging.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Both of us. Both of us.
There you go, Gronk.
Thank
Thank you.
for the money. All right. The first one is your past.
Ooh, I'm ready. I walk up. Ooh.
Is for the Empress.
Uh-huh.
A strong female presence in your past has guided you. Your present.
Yes.
6. The Hierophant. Your present, with conviction, you will forge your own destiny.
Ooh.
And then your future. 2.
fucking come
The,
on.
the Magician. The Magician. Interesting things will happen in the future. Those that seem like miracles, but those that seem like miracles or curses caused by another. Would you like your palm read?
Oh, please.
You have good fortune in your future, but be careful.
Ooh. That's pretty spooky. I like this. I think that was fun.
But no, I think that was a pretty good fortune. What do you think,
Yes.
Luca?
That's what I'm saying.
Now, who else?
I-
Who else wants that palm read? That fortune read? Anyone else?
I start walking back and instantly I'm getting flashbacks of
What about you, lady? You look to have the swagger of a captain.
Ah, yeah, I guess since everyone else is doing it, I might as well.
Boy, I know this captain's gonna have a good one. Ludka, don't you be giving her something bad.
Come on, give me fame and fortune. I rub my hands together.
You better get away from that bad juju. Come on, rub the hands, rub the hands. She rubs her hands a little bit and he says, "Okay, nothing but good fortune for the captain here."
I gotta.
17, the moon.
Ooh.
While times may seem distressful, all is right under the moon, and all will be right with you, with your past.
Wow. Interesting.
Your present is 9. Strength.
Hmm?
Whether it be strength of will or strength of body, strength is what will guide you, and strength is what will save you.
Fitting.
And your
Nice.
future. Your future is 8. The chariot.
Ah,
Momentum and fortune
Chariot.
guides you.
yes!
I got
Would you like your palm read?
Oh, yes, please. Let's keep this good luck chain going. I stick my right hand out.
Your far future and your soon future. One of them is bad, but I don't know which. Only time will tell.
That's a little contradictory, but thank you.
Now, anyone else? What about you? You in the hat? Old man. Well, you
Mm.
better
Hey.
need your fortune read. Don't look like you got too much time left.
Come on, let's go.
Let's get
Me?
going. Let's
I know my future. My future is the grave.
Oh, come on, you don't want to know a little bit of excitement before then. Come on.
No, that's fine.
Sinning.
You know what? I'll even let her read your poem for free. Just give you a little taste. It's real fun, I promise.
Don't.
She can read the palm, but nothing else.
Very well, very well. Come on, come on.
Just says old.
There's too many lines. Can't
Oh,
tell. Oh,
20! Your future. The best possible outcome. For you and who you choose. There is no despair.
Probably I'm gonna need. Does he cancel out my despair then?
And
There is no despair.
and
Literally
the
just
black
there.
guy looks and says, "Oh, now look at that. Don't you want to know what the rest of it is? Isn't that crazy? I'll give it to you for free."
No, don't do it, Farley.
we gotta meet. We gotta meet somebody.
Yeah, I appreciate the effort, but we gotta go.
Oh, come on.
It's
Okay.
Ooh.
I give a
Okay,
nice,
fine.
cute, good look to the fortune teller lady. Give her a good wink.
You all have a good time now. Remember, not everyone's so friendly on Shadow Share, except old Captain Simbi.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna remember that. Captain Simbi.
Simba. No, he's rational.
Simba.
All right.
Off we go back to our ship.
Oh man.
All right, you get back on the ship. Hoshiko is over the side, kind of looking.
Joseph, did you like the message I sent you?
Alwyn and Kenzo are just kind of watching, watching these hood rats around.
I say, Alwyn,
Oh, you've returned.
Ahoy!
we got some good news. We've made business and quite a bit of it.
Oh, good. I didn't think we would do something so productive.
Yes, and we're also going to be taking out some annoying Power Rangers.
So, somewhat.
I'll fill you in more on it.
They're
Okay.
men in spandex and they're very rude and very entitled and I'm ready to kill them. So let's get this on with.
Well, we're
Why
not
would you
killing
wear
them.
Why would you wear spandex? It's so hot and humid here.
And it's brightly colored too. They had a red one who threatened me, just oh by the way, and then there was a blue one I think, and then the black one kind of had a nice voice, but the red one's dead for sure.
I'm gonna go retrieve the package.
All right, Barbados, you go find the small box with the blow fruit inside of it.
I check and it's still in there, right?
Yeah, it's still in there. No one's touched it.
Then I go back up and I say, I guess we wait now.
Barbados, let me say goodbye to the fruit.
No.
I want to say goodbye to the fruit.
No. We
I
don't
just-
get attached to what makes us money.
I
All
just
right.
want to say
Yeah,
goodbye.
don't get it. It's about 15 minutes later. You see both of them walk up, and you hear, Hello, we've arrived.
Ahoy, friends!
Can we extend like a bridge so they could get on our ship?
Gronk, lower the lever!
She set the line.
Wrong lever.
Please
Thatch
make sure
walks
it's the
up,
right lever.
Teach behind him. They get on the ship, and he says, "So, I see you've very much improved your ship since the last time I've seen it.
Yes! The dinghy that once was is now good enough.
Most impressive."
Hope to get another upgrade with this kind offer you have for us.
I'm about to upgrade my own arsenal as well.
I do a bow and then I offer him the box and I say it's probably best to be eaten now.
He says, "That it probably is." He takes it and he hands you, Rowena, a ridiculous stack of paper that I'm not gonna get out. I'm just gonna write 300 million on this note card.
Okay.
Unless
You
you
wrote a
wish.
check?
Yeah, he wrote you a
You
check.
kidding?
Uh,
Yeah, where are the banks around here? Wait a second.
And Thatch will eat the devil fruit.
Okay.
He takes a bite and swallows and oh, that is vile.
yeah, it does not taste good at all,
Ugh.
does it?
He goes, "Well then, I guess let's give it a shot." He goes up
go
for,
ahead, Patch. Blow me.
He goes up for a
Ugh.
flick. He flicks in front of you, and this wind blast just hits your face. All your hair like shoots back.
Ah.
Whoa.
Ash goes, "Oh, now that is interesting."
And that's just with the flick of your fingers.
Oh, I will have fun with this, won't I?
And I say we look forward to the continued partnership with the Whitebeard Pirates.
That reminds me. Here you are. He hands you a mini standard of Whitebeard's flag.
Oh.
Ooh, like a little handkerchief size?
Yep. It's a little triangle. He says, "Fly this under your flag, and it will show that you're partnered with Whitebeard himself."
Oh, it's so cute! Thank you.
I I made sure to call and get permission from Pops. He said that if I think you'll suit it well enough, then he's fine with it.
Tell him we really appreciate it. It is very much so appreciated.
Of course, and if you're ever in the Grand Line, be sure to meet him. He does like to meet new people, and don't be intimidated.
So does
Well-
this mean we're just partnered with him, or are we technically following orders from him, or
We're partnered.
I-
Just partnered.
Just
I don't know
just
what
means
that
you're-
means.
It means you're working adjacent with Whitebeard. It means you're viewed as friends.
Friends!
Friends of the crew. Your allies. You don't directly work under him or take orders from him, but it would do well to not make him angry.
See, I told you pirates could be friends.
Sure.
Wait a second. You told us not to trust us with pirates. Wait a second.
Oh,
Well, other pirates that weren't us.
I guess that's a fair statement.
yeah,
Yes,
like other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Will you still be participating?
It's a shame that first day we really couldn't have dinner with you, huh?
Oh.
It really was a shame. I made a good meal that day, too.
Yeah.
Next time
Yeah.
for sure.
I ask, will you still be participating in the auction even after this?
Oh, well, of course. I need to see if they have anything interesting. Besides, I still have another. What was it, Teach? I think I have another 100 mil in the ship I can burn through.
Oh,
All right, we look forward to this. We might check
Alright.
it out ourselves.
yeah, I'm excited. Wonder if they're auctioning a ship. That'd be
Yeah.
too lucky, wouldn't it?
The plans are we can participate. We gotta do our thing after the auction.
Yeah. So we.
Can we time skip to there? Oh, this guy needs to be hidden.
Well,
I
don't we
wonder-
need to
No.
trade in our
Don't
like
we
other
have-
stuff for
yeah,
berries?
We have to trade in our other stuff for actual money.
Yeah,
Yep.
our jewels. We gotta trade in our jewels for money.
I wanted to do the auction and then call it the session there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do we not have actual money?
You have money, but some of it's not liquid. You have a bunch of gems that are not
Yeah.
liquid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we
Oh,
got
just-
gold, but I don't know.
I figured
So
the
we
300
need to go
million-
to the coin exchange down the street.
I figured
Yeah.
the 300 million we just got was plenty.
No, we need to
I mean-
exchange.
It,
Shush!
I
I'm the
mean,
captain. We're exchanging our rubies.
It's in a check, so I mean. Like,
Okay. Thatch says, we're gonna be on our ship until the auction. We'll see you there. We'll try to get yours together.
Nice. Goodbye.
Yeah, you guys head to the treasure exchange.
Bye, guys.
I-
We'll leave you back on the ship.
Yeah.
I want to see the land.
I pat Hoshiko on the head and I go, "It's really too dangerous out there. Next time."
I'm assuming you're exchanging all the treasure.
I think maybe we should leave Doc on the ship this time and take Alwyn with us, cause Alwyn's a
Be a good idea.
mercenary
Very well.
boy.
Yeah, Alwyn goes with you.
Doc, same order stands. Make sure nobody boards the ship that isn't supposed to. Doc.
40,
Yeah.
50, 60, 70.
This should be
Ooh.
locked.
I'm just kidding. Just
Can-
kidding all of them.
Can I pull Alwyn aside as we're walking?
Sure.
Yeah. Hey, Alwyn.
Yes.
Where
Where did all
like
these
to
extra
apo-
jewels come from? What's happening?
I'd like to
They were in the loot
to
chest.
apologize
Oh.
for the tournament. How I got a bit upset.
Oh, I've actually been meaning to apologize myself. I got a little bit carried away.
Yeah. Well, I just want to let you know that there's no harsh feeling between us. Okay? At least on my end.
Well, that makes me happy to hear that. I would feel bad if you were mad at me, Gronk.
No. I just needed a tiny bit of a explanation on like how you did that. 'Cause that was pretty cool. It
Oh
hurt,
well.
but it was pretty cool.
Oh well. It's an old technique that I picked up.
Oh,
It's called the finger
Is,
move.
could you teach it to me?
Oh, we can certainly try. He actually starts laughing a little bit when you say that. He said, "Yeah, we can certainly try that back on the ship later."
Can I insight check him?
Yeah, inside check.
Because something tells me that it's not actually teachable.
Oh, it is.
Put on the glove, Gronk.
Yeah, right, yeah. I'm excited.
You totally think you can do it. It's
Oh,
gonna be
yeah.
easy.
Easy.
Okay, you go to the treasure exchange. You exchange all the gems. You have that much, and then the gold. Per 100 gold, that's 10,000 berries per gold.
We had a good sizable amount actually, just lying here.
Times 399, so 3.99 mil. Plus 3, 4, 7. So you have 307 mil with all your treasure exchange.
Nice. It's a good bit of money.
Not counting any of the cash that you have.
Oh.
Awesome.
We're level 2 and we just finessed our way to some money.
A shitload of money, actually. Alright, what would you guys like to do? Or would you like to time skip to the auction?
Are we allowed to train? This is a new day.
No, it's the same day.
Oh. Is
This
it?
is the span of a couple hours.
Oh. Do I have a training slot though? I wasn't sure.
Sure, you can burn 2 hours training, but it's at disadvantage.
Then I just want to work on more karate skills. Want to harden my punch.
Oh, okay. Roll a strength check.
Disadvantage. And so that's a 12.
well, general improvement, but it's not enough time for you to fully flesh out a technique.
Okay.
Are we doing a random roll to see if we can increase something of ours?
It's only 2 hours. I just wanted to
Ah.
see if we could.
You
Plus
can
I
roll it
do-
at disadvantage if you want.
Roll at a disadvantage? I'm just gonna do push-ups. That's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
Rolling at disadvantage. Alright, so that's an 18.
Increase your strength score by 1.
Whoa.
Yes! 26 isn't a boost in anything, right?
No, 27 is.
Ah!
Oh, wait, also, you guys didn't do your stat increases. You get 2 to 1 or 1 to 2.
Oh yeah, just for the
shit.
level up. Where is it?
We get. I only.
Thresholds are 27, 24, 21.
Is 29 the threshold?
30 is a threshold.
Fuck.
We're doing every.
I'll put.
Every level up.
Is it? You said 21 is also a threshold.
21,
It's pinned in the D&D.
21, 24, 27. Every 3.
Alright, I'm
Boost
putting
you at
one
least.
one more in strength and one in wisdom so I can bump up my thing to 6.
Nice.
Oh my.
I'm
I
the
went
biggest
both.
brain.
I
So
went both
Trevor,
into wisdom.
Thank you.
Yes.
what? Abilities improvement.
From what?
I guess we get
Level
them
up.
every level.
From leveling up.
Level ups we forgot.
Oh.
So I'm bumping my wisdom up 24.
But it doesn't say that I gain
Since
an
I have
ability
expertise
score.
Because
in
that's
It's,
medicine,
it's
DM
Trevor's
is good
campaign.
enough.
is that plus 3?
Yes.
24 is plus, yeah. Plus
24 is plus 5.
5. Yeah.
Wait, no. I had 16.
Evie!
Well, because you had the bonus, and then you also have expertise.
Right.
So it'd be 10 plus the bonus plus 1 from that training you did.
I
So
cannot
do I
pay
add
any
3?
attention to what's happening because my dog is going crazy.
2 to 1 or 1 to 2 on stats. We forgot to do it.
But do I add 3 to? Is that how?
What?
I add-
You're breaking up, Farley.
Let me look at the doctor page.
Because I got expertise medicine. I had 16, trained up to 17. And so do I leveled up my wisdom. Do I add plus 3?
Can't find the doctor page. Daniel, shoot me the doctor page.
Yeah.
Somebody shut that fucking dog up.
I'm trying! I can't pay attention to what the hell's going on.
There's nothing going on.
Something's going on.
Trying to what on earth I'm doing. Because I took because I also took skill expert as a or as
I don't even think I took feats. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, wait, then up it by 2. There you go. Yep.
No, what's going
Easy
down?
enough.
Are we all getting ability score improvements?
Yeah, 2 to 1 or 1 to 2.
Okay, 2 to 1 or 1 to 2. Jesus.
Alright, now that I'm done with those push-ups and everyone's readjusted themselves.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain, is it okay if I find a spare pistol sitting?
Is it okay if
Keep
you
one on my
find a
person.
spare pistol?
Yeah,
Well, if you find one, I don't care what you do with it.
I'd like to search this. Is any
Make an investigation check. Not a pistol to be found.
shame?
You need to purchase one.
We can do weapon shopping maybe later if we can. Maybe you can get a Luger.
All right. The
Off to
time
the auction.
strikes. The time strikes about 8:20. It's almost time for the auction. You guys heading there?
Yes. Off we
Okay.
go.
You guys head to this large wooden building. massive one, as it houses a bunch of people who are heading into it, and they pass by some stands, and each person gets handed a paddle for the auction.
Okay.
Nice. I give it to Alwyn.
Um, all right. Why am I given this?
Cause you're the
Just say that you don't wanna hold it.
smartest. Yeah,
Just
I
say
don't
that
want to
you
hold
don't
it. I
wanna
don't
hold
like
it.
being handed things. Here you go.
I
There you go.
I can
Oh.
hold it.
Okay, very well. Here you are, Barbados.
Thought
Thank
Alwyn
you.
would be smarter, but whatever.
Uh,
Sure, give it
eventually,
to
you
the other
guys,
non-NPC. Whatever.
eventually, you guys, once you're in there, find a table where you see Thatch and Teach sat at.
Do I see the other two around
Oh,
somewhere?
good. Thank you for putting me next to Thatch.
The other two, what?
The other two people we were talking to, or I talked to, these two, Archon and Talon.
No, they were. Remember, while the thing is going on, they were gonna ambush some of the lower ranked members
Okay.
during the auction, and then you guys were gonna meet up and ambush the main ones after the show.
Yeah. They're gonna take care of the pink and the yellow ranger.
What? There's a black and a blue one.
No,
Exactly. They're gonna
you
take
guys.
care of the pink and yellow one.
I'll tell you
Yes.
right now,
ones that we
you
haven't
guys
seen.
met the main rangers. There are a decent amount of. Kyle is correct.
Aha!
Is there a silver one?
I can give you the colors actually.
Sure.
Black, blue, green, pink, purple, red, white, and yellow.
Cool.
It's too bad that after we get rid of them, they're just gonna call in the Dino Rangers.
Yeah. Actually, these ones were based on the Dino Rangers because it's Kaido.
Aha!
Haha, what? Was it a secret?
Nothing. It just makes me feel good knowing that I know something.
Good.
Unintentionally.
Yeah. No, that's good. That was
All right.
funny.
So on the main stage shows up. Where did I put the? Oh, there's where I put them. God damn it. Three rangers come out and they start to present the show. Well, actually, it'd be the rangers minus the ones that wouldn't be there. So you also have. You also have pink and white.
Toku Sentai.
Sentai. So as they appear on stage, they're all doing a pose as they hit it, and the lights turn on. Smoke is coming out, and they say, "Welcome to this auction, sponsored by the
Uh-huh.
Go Go Gecko Pirates.
And a little explosion goes off behind them.
Whoa.
Woo, yeah.
Boo.
All right, the first item up for auction. They pull out an ornate-looking sword. Beautiful as they look at it, and he says, "This is the Kiramiku, the Shimmering Blade, one of the 21 great swords."
Ugh. Can I fact check that with my blacksmithing knowledge?
Yeah, roll.
Oh, why are my rolls so bad today? That's 5
mean,
plus what? My proficiency and
Proficiency plus your int.
okay, so that's plus 4. That's 9. Shut up!
I
You're
mean,
ruining
it
it.
might be. I mean, it might be a pretty cool sword.
How big is it?
It is a one-handed short sword,
Oh.
like short katana.
Eh.
Gotcha.
Or right, it's like the ones you use.
That means you could potentially.
There are
use it.
bigger swords out there.
There's bigger swords out there, and there's only one of them. It'd be different if it was a set.
Fair enough. They show it, and he says, "This sword is said to be able to blind those that gaze upon its blade." And he slowly unsheaths it, and it looks like a shimmering sparkle of diamonds.
I'm sorry, but whenever he said he slowly unsheaths it, I just see the the image.
I've been
You
pulling
know,
the
you know
sword
what
out.
image. Yeah, you know what image. Yeah.
Check your bottle.
All right. Going bid is 5 million berries.
I'm uninterested.
Someone says 5 million. Another 5.5 million.
The most I'd go for anything is maybe 7. We have 7 million extra.
Any takers from your group?
I want to see where the bids go.
5.8 million. 5.9. 6. 6.1. Tapers off.
It's slowing down.
Going once.
7. I would raise the paddle.
The-
You don't have the
7.
paddle. I have the paddle.
Raise. Then give it to me and I'll raise it.
Just tell me to raise the paddle.
7 million? Yes, we have 7 million. We just sold for 300 million.
Then why do I only see?
It's right over here, Farley.
On the card.
It's a check, Farley.
It's on the
Check.
debit card.
Oh, the debit card. Okay. I'm following.
I put
Okay,
up the
cool.
thing and say 7.
7. Going for 7. Can I get 7.1? And sold for 7 million berries.
Hey, look at that.
I'll take 7 off of our bank account.
I'm doing it already. So I'm the treasurer here until I hire someone else.
Okay,
You should
Rowena,
definitely hire someone else.
Nope.
you gain Kira Miku.
Kira Miku.
The blade does 4d8 plus dex,
Paul.
Mm,
Okay.
and then as a bonus action, you can have a target make a DC 18 con save or be blinded for 1 minute.
that's pretty cool, not gonna lie. You got a CC blade.
Nice, nice, nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
one
next-
extra hand too.
All right. The next item is we allow a display case, and in it are 2 pistols.
Uh-oh.
These are the twin pistols of Johnny the Kid.
No way. Hey, didn't Doc say that he wanted some pistols?
I side-eye
These are-
Doc.
These are pre-written, by the way.
Doc. I'm judging your interest by your facial expression.
He's not with us.
It's
Yes, he
looking
is.
pretty
Oh,
good.
he's not. You don't want
Oh yeah,
We'll
you
say
sent,
we'll,
you
No,
sent
that's
him to the. Yeah,
we'll
you
say we'll say he's with you for the auction.
Oh, retconned. When did you
Alright.
get here?
What? Sorry, friends. What's going on?
Ah, do you want these 2 pistols? Do you want me to try for the 2 pistols at least?
What? Fancy about him?
I don't know. Let's listen.
It's Johnny the Kid's.
These are the pistols of Johnny the Kid, the famous outlaw who defeated countless Marines with these pistols.
Interesting.
Starting bid, 8 million berries.
That's pretty expensive though.
Oh,
Pretty
but a
expensive. and
pistol.
I've never shot a pistol before.
It's 2 pistols.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just get you some from a good blacksmith somewhere.
Might need
I mean,
my training buckshot.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a pistol's probably the smallest gun that you could actually start out with.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, pistols are small.
Yeah, just wait until our doctor learns how to shoot cannonballs frequently through his peg leg.
Well, you know, I was thinking since I'm the doc, you know, I pretty old in age. I don't do much of frontline stuff. I could figure best I could do in a fight was at least a ranged attack.
Do I hear 8 million?
Is nobody else betting?
Nobody
Silent.
wants these
It's
lame
silent
ass
for a minute.
pistols.
Yeah, it's pretty
And then all of a sudden you hear 8 million. 8.2.
8.3. Can I get 8.3? 8.3,
Pause.
8.3, anyone get 8.3?
8.5.
I got 8.5, 8.5, 8.5. Johnny the
Silent.
Kid's pistols.
8.5. 8.5 going once. Going twice.
Kind of just tempted to see if there's a fruit or a ship here.
Yeah.
8.5.
But shiny sword, look, it's so pretty.
8.5 million going 3 times. Sold to you, the gentleman over there.
Who is it?
I want it.
I
Yes.
want it.
It's him.
Shoot.
It's a young pirate named Billy.
No,
it's
not Billy the Kid. No.
This is
Yeah,
pretty
those are
good.
actually cool
Do you want
ass
to try it?
pistols.
He's creating his legacy.
We've made a
Alright,
grave error by giving
next.
Billy the Kid more weapons.
We don't really have.
Next
a
one comes
creator.
out, and the Red Ranger says, "Okay, this one's to calm me down a little bit. This right here," he rolls it out, takes it out of a tube, says, "A treasure map, a thing every pirate needs. Starting out at a cheap 100,000 berries.
I guess we could bet on that if we wanted.
Go next.
Why would we bet after a treasure map when we're going for the one piece? Come on.
100,000, 200,000, 3, 4, 450, 5, 570,
It's going pretty
8,
fast, Captain.
9, 1 million.
But the treasure could be worth way less. It could just be like a golden anchor at the bottom of the ocean.
1 million going once.
This is more
Let's
like
be
an
real.
investment kind of item.
1 million going twice.
I'm not spending $1 million on that.
This is
Sold
like a-
to
We
you.
lost it. I ruined it.
The next item, now this is one of my. This is one I want to buy myself, but I can't. I'm here to bring it to you, fine folks.
What if we
Yeah,
just
everyone
scalp it?
does a little bit of a giggle,
What if
they
we
wheel
just
it
scalp
out.
it to 'em?
and then they see. It looks like a metal, like Barbaros. You immediately recognize it. It's a metal log pose with 3 glass spheres. Ooh. And he says, "Now this is an item that we're barely able to get. One that was seeked by many people. This is a log pose of Scopper Gaban himself."
What's a log pose?
It's like a compass.
He looks
Oh,
at it and
hey,
says,
do you want that?
he says, and then for the uneducated among you, Scopper Gaban was the navigator for the Roger Pirates, the king of the pirates.
That's gonna go for a bit much then.
King? That could
Uh,
be me one day.
Starting bid, 10 million berries.
Go next.
This could easily go much higher than that, lads.
10,
We'll wait it out. We'll wait it out.
12, 15, 18, 21 million. Silence. 22. 23? 23 million. Going once.
25. Raise the
I
paddle.
have to paddle.
Raise it! Raise it for 25.
I'm not super confident, but yeah, sure, I'll do it.
I'm confident. It's my money. It's in my
What,
pockets.
what was that?
25 million. Going once.
I won't go past this.
Going twice.
If it goes past us, then we don't have to pay it. Easy.
Sold.
Hey!
The item is brought out to you.
Oh, look at all the things I'm buying. I love this game.
The log pose of Scopper Gaban himself.
I'm adding it to the ship's inventory.
Okay. Just let me know whenever you guys choose to wear it.
Log pose of who?
Scopper Gaban.
Scopper Gaban.
Alright. Next one comes out. And he comes and it's on like a dinner platter and he says, "Now this one might be very useful among some of you in here, but others not at all. But if you get it, you're not going to regret it." Takes it off and it looks like a small business card.
Huh.
This is a get out of trouble free card redeemable by any Beast Pirate or Beast Pirate adjacent member.
Wait, Captain, we need this.
Captain,
Do we need
this.
it?
Yes,
Oh, we need it.
But
Captain, we
Ugh.
need it. I'm looking at her, Captain. We need it.
I don't think we need it.
Listen.
Captain, this is what I'm using my purchase on. Let's hear the auction.
I didn't give you a purchase.
I have the
Wait,
paddle.
is everyone getting a purchase? Wait a second.
Give me the paddle pack right now.
I have the. You're on the other side.
Give me the
I
paddle.
have the paddle.
I whispered to Grunt. Pass down. Tell him to give me the paddle.
Let's hear the numbers.
Pass it down,
I
Gronk.
lean over to Pat. Hey, hey,
You
can
hear-
Can you pass it down the line that Captain would like the
Starting
paddle?
bid is 7 million berries.
Does anybody say anything?
7.5, 7.8, 8 million, 8.3, 8.5, 9, 9.1, 9.4, 9.7, 10 million,
Mm.
11, 12, 12.5, stops.
15.
You can't just bet the money like that. You can't just tell me what the money is.
15. 15 going once.
This is
15
insubordination.
going twice.
My money. You better make me
Sold for
back more money.
15 million berries.
I helped make the 300. I'm entitled to this.
No, you are not entitled to anything. I am the captain. You are not.
Alright. They wheel it out. Who wants to take the get out of trouble free
Yoink.
redeemable?
No, I take it. I'm the captain.
No.
It is mine. Yes.
I
I
held
paid
the
for
paddle up.
it. I
it
don't.
goes to me.
No. No, it really doesn't.
Insubordination.
It
You're not getting
really
away with
doesn't.
this.
I'm
Give
actually
me the
getting
card.
pretty upset. No. Put
me the
it in the
card.
ship's inventory. Hell
Give
no.
me the card.
No.
Give me the card.
It's going in the ship's inventory. What is
Give
it?
me the card.
Get out of jail.
I put the
Card
paddle up. Give me the
for-
card.
Give me the paddle.
You also could have just said 13, but you said 15. But whatever.
Yes, you
That's
gotta
what I'm
secure it.
saying.
You gotta secure the purchase.
You don't need to
Yes.
secure it. You could just bid higher if some. Oh my god! Give me the paddle. You freaking. I'm getting so upset. Actually, I'm getting so upset. Actually.
Oh, I'll put that in my inventory. Thank you.
No, you are not.
Alright.
It's already in the freaking. Oh my god, Trosef, please. This is why I
Last-
didn't want to be captain. This is exactly why. This is freaking
last
stupid.
item.
Fair point.
All right, folks. We saved the best.
It's
for
really not
last.
funny. There's nothing about this
Alright,
situation that's
alright.
funny.
Hey guys, they're
No, I
talking
agree
about
with
the
you,
best
Jared.
for last.
We
Wait.
saved the best for last, and we're bringing it here to you. Now, trust me, I would eat this if I could, but I can't.
Oh,
It's
scary.
gotta be food.
Who cares?
They wheel out another thing on a tray, and he says, "Now these are rare all throughout the ocean.
Oh.
They give you strange powers, yet at a price. There are many different types too. Ones that can make you turn into animals, have strange powers, and even become different things.
Doc, do you have your book of devil fruit?
Yeah, I got it.
And we bring to you a very strange one." Lifts it up. It looks like a very large blackberry. Has dark purple swirls all over it with a green top.
Oh,
Doc, look it up.
I'm surfing.
no.
Roll your devil fruit check with
Nice.
advantage. Did you have the book?
Do I add intelligence?
Yep.
Intelligence is 5.
This is too much bigger for me. I'm
23.
passing over the paddle. Whoever wants the paddle takes it.
I yank it from you,
You
and I go, "You're
you-
getting a talking to back on the ship."
You instantly
Deal.
recognize this. This is the Yami Yami no Mi.
Oh,
What is it? What does that do?
The-
I'm reading in whispers.
The darkness fruit. One of the strangest Logia type fruits there is.
Oh, fuck me.
Now he says, now I don't necessarily know really what this is, so we're just gonna start opening bid at 150 million berries.
Oh, okay, good. They can't afford it.
I'm listening. Anyone making a bid?
It's true.
Instantly 150,
Oh.
Okay.
160, 170.
Oh, God.
Can we pause for a second? I need someone to help me balance out my check.
Yeah, sure. Pause. We better have the exact same amount of tension when we resume.
What does that even mean?
Daniel, come here.
Uh,
Help me.
Balance out my shit.
What?
That's
Is
funny.
this total including the like buried cash that I have here? No? Okay,
No.
so I need to add the cash total to that.
The cash is 97,000.
97,000. Okay. What is happening? Who's clicking stuff?
Daniel.
The balance sheet check.
Okay. Okay, then
Yes.
add 97,000 to it.
97,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're putting 97,000, I take money stack.
Okay, take the money stack. Is it balanced? Is it good?
As far as I know.
Alright, cool. I trust you with your degree.
Thing.
Okay.
Alright, we resume. What was the last bid?
You don't want to add these other ones over.
What are you talking? Nah, no, that's Hoshiko's money. That's
100
emergency only.
170,000.
Oh, and the 300 million isn't my money? I don't want to fucking hear that shit.
I
It's
was
all-
the one that got the devil fruit.
Why? And I sold it.
I'm the captain. If you
170
wanted to be
million.
captain, you should have chose
Teach
captain.
slams down and says, 250 million.
Mm.
Captain,
we don't even have it anymore.
We
So-
do have that amount, but that's pricey.
Silence.
If I may, that is pretty worth it though.
I go
250.
255. I raise the paddle and I go just
Te-
competitive BSing. I wink at him.
Teach is giving you a death glare.
Yeah, I wink at him and I go nothing
he's-
personal.
He scrounges. He says, 257 and 25 berries.
He's shaking. Deliver the final blow.
He said 257.
225, yeah.
Two. Oh god, 250.
He's already pushing it with Thatch's money.
Game.
He said how many? You guys keep talking and I keep losing sight of the numbers.
Beth, just-
257,000.
257. I do 258 even.
Oh,
258 going once,
oh,
going twice.
oh.
Sold to the little lady. It gets wheeled out, and Beth, you are handed the Yami Yami no Mi.
Someone's got to secure that fast.
That's a Captain, can one of us eat it here?
I got
Seriously,
the what
that's
is
not a
it? The Yami Yomi?
Wait,
The Yami Yami no Mi.
Yami
The darkness
Yami
dark.
Yomi.
wait.
Darkness.
Captain, actually, one of these needs to be eaten by anybody. It needs to be eaten now.
I was
Right
gonna
now.
resell it and make more
Right
money
now.
off of
No,
it.
no, no,
we
no,
don't
no,
have
no,
time.
no, no. We don't have that kind of time.
Yeah, you
I-
have to eat it now.
She can't eat it. If
can't.
she dies if she eats it.
Does she?
Yes, I already
She
ate a devil
already-
fruit.
Oh, well, someone needs
I-
to eat it now.
Well, it's either Alwyn or Barbados.
I'd
Teach
like
is-
it.
Or
Teach
Lucy.
is staring right now.
I would like it, please.
Are you sure you want to do this? I give him an eye.
Absolutely.
Are
Absolutely.
you
Listen-
positive?
Listen, Rowena, you mind if we talk for a
No,
second?
no. Please.
Of
Rowena.
course we can talk for a
Yeah.
second, but
No.
can we do it
Yeah.
right here, where there's other
Yeah.
people around? Not that I
Ro-
don't
I
trust
would
you,
put it
but
in Barbados'
Ro-
hands right now.
Rowena.
Teacher, are you alright? You look kind of flustered.
Oh yeah, just just a little bit hot in here, you know.
This is the only time I'll meta, but please just let me nom that fucking shit down.
Yeah.
are you positive you won't be able to swim anymore?
That is a-okay.
Are you really sure?
Can
Hey,
please,
Barbados,
Captain.
But what if-
I'd be
what
okay
if-
with eating it too.
But what if Teach wanted to give us more money for it?
Captain,
You
if he
literally
wanted,
can't-
yeah, if he wanted to give more, he would have bet more. Does that not sound logic?
It is. No, it is.
Uh.
I hand over the fruit.
Oh, listen, I can.
Nom 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 nom.
You ate faster than I did.
Barbados, you've gained the powers of the Yami Yami no Mi.
How does it taste?
Taste.
Strangely, really good.
Well, that's weird.
Oh, that's not fair. My fruit tasted horrible when I ate it. I say aloud.
No, huh. Kind of wish it needs like salt or something to pour on it.
Guys, we're pretty broke now. All that money we just had. We won't be able to buy a new ship.
Nope.
Did we fall out of favor with Whitebeard crew because we bet against them?
Thatch is the leader. Teach is just the navigator.
Thatchy applauds and says, My, you basically just cleared house, didn't you?
I guess we lucked out. We did pretty well. Wouldn't have been able to have done it without you, though. You sure did pay us handsomely for, you know.
Oh, come on. You can't attribute me giving you that money to getting all that stuff. That would just be preposterous.
I guess you're right.
Dude, you're not going to congratulate him?
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, they did real good. Real star betters, huh?
Sorry. Yeah, that was a pretty good betting war we had. No hard feelings, though, right?
No, of course not.
And with that, that's what we'll end tonight's session.
Oh, I'm like shaking a little bit.
All right, guys. Thank you guys for watching.
Hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, I don't.
Give it 8 seconds.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about
Hold
this.
on.
So wait. Whew. Okay. Well, thanks so much for watching. Thanks to the Whiterun Guard for interacting, even though it didn't make much sense. But thanks for interacting anyways. Make sure you guys hit the follow button. We will do episode 4 next week at 7 p.m. Central Time here on the channel. And if you want to catch up on the rest of the series, you can catch it on the YouTube channel. It's the same name. Thanks so much for watching. Don't forget to follow, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye.